Hello. So I'm doing the regular like, oh hey, I'm online, I'm streaming, yada yada, but I'm also um moving some stuff around because turns out there are multiple houses that you can get for free in the like Dragon Age, sorry, not Dragon Age, in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster. Almost got the entirely incorrect what's Mahoozy? Oh, cookie for Sky. Here's your cookie, Sky. Thank you for all the ooh woos on my posts. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing a-okay. How are things? Also, hi there, Renan again, Mon. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So, So, right now, one of the things that I am doing... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go straight into the game, because it is going to be busy stuff. Star Kuma!
Underscore Kuma underscore with the 3-month tier 1 sub.
Thank you so much for the gift for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. So yeah, so one of the things that I am doing right now, thank you for the hyper himbo by the by, is I'm trying to move like all of my stuff, like, or not all of it, but some of it, like some of the appropriate stuff from what's a Mahoozy place. No, not the bald. So I'm trying to move like a whole ton of stuff from like one location to another. So, because over in the Battlehorn place, there is a, at the Battlehorn place, it's all about like melee fighters and such like that, which is appropriate. It's fine. So like they have a guy you can like quote unquote train with. There's a forge you can interact with to increase your repair scaling, which I think is really cool. But I like to try and carry as many like ingredients as possible. And turns out, when you stand in front of this thingy-majiggy here for a period of time, it like boosts your let me have a look at my active effects. It like boosts your what's Mahoozy thing. So when you stand here, alchemical brilliance is now added to the what's Mahoozy list. So because of that, it increases my alchemy by like 15 points, which is really like, granted, a lot of this stuff is already at 100, but it gets it beyond 100, which means I have found an exploit to have unbreakable repair hammer. You get yourself up to level 100 and you get one hammer and it will never break. That's all you need. But yeah, so hang on a sec. So yeah, also I've done like duplication glitches if it wasn't immediately apparent because of that thing there. I don't need the detect life. I don't need... So yeah, so this Frostcrag Manor has like, you know, a chest and a closet, you know, up here. I'm gonna keep that with me. And resist disease. Oh, actually, no, that restore health and, so this, that, and, no, not that resist disease. This restore fatigue and thingamadiggy. Those I can sell to a vendor because those were like my custom-made potions. And I'm gonna be frank with you, like, you know, I can make much better potions. I think this was a custom-made detect life. But yeah, so I'm putting like as many of my ingredients into there. Also, there's all these plants here that I am, you know, don't you worry, I'm gonna pick up like a lot of these things, and, you know, add them into, you know, my cupboard at some point. But for early game, unbreakable hammer using a spell. Ah, okay, okay. But yeah, so... Also, I need to... Sorry. I realize I've left, like, my, old... Like, I've left a container on here. But yeah, this here, grab my mace back, grab the thingy-majiggy, grab these things, grab my repair hammer, grab the mead, grab that stone, the fortitude, the steel skin, and the arrows. The Warrior's Charge, I feel like, is a book that does... Nope, it's just an old poem. Never the fuck mind. I'm gonna put you in... where is the Warrior's Charge again? Hourglass can go in there. Shears. And... Where was the Warrior's Charge book? It's not here anymore. That's odd. I swear it was here a second ago. Where the fuck is it? So... Oh, here it is. The Warrior's Charge. There we go. So, yeah. So... I need to get rid of this plastic container. Sorry. Oh, it's your birthday again? Wait. Is it my birthday? Oh, is it your birthday again? Being greeted. Hi there, welcome to the stream. I just need to throw a container away. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Otherwise, I could get ants. There we go. That goes cycling. I can turn these lights off. I need to dry my hands because I was washing the plastic container. So then when I put it in my recycling, it wasn't going to be like, you know, sticky or smelly. It was just going to be, you know, a container. Alrighty. Water goes over here. Slap my chest tracking on again. There we go. Hi. Hi there. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the head pats earlier. But yeah, so there's this place here, and, you know, I wish there was, like, more chests up in the living area, but I guess that's fine. And what's more is bookshelves, like, you can't, you know, select them to put your books in. I would have loved to have done that. This looks like it has every fucking book under the sun. Fundamentals of Alchemy, A Less Rude Song, The Amulet of Kings, A Thingamadiggy of Sparrowcraft, The Tales of Whatsmahoozy, The Eastern Provinces, The Beggar Prince, A Book of Daedra, Child's Thingamadiggy, The Ten Commandments, nothing too important. A lot of fundles. But yeah, like, there's a Altar of Enchanting here, so, like, oh, I can actually enchant the, Whatsmahoozies, okay. I don't have any soul gems, so I'll need to find some. Meanwhile, spell making can be done here. Do I have any restore? So I can restore health, but I can't, you know, revive any of my nonsense. I have a lot of spells. But yeah, alright, actually, hang on. Boots. So, duration... Let's do 60 seconds. So we do 60 seconds. And then Akirus also for 60 seconds. And then gauntlets. And then put you for 60 seconds and a helmet. I reckon, let's see, so 195. So it's 195 all up for boots, chest, hands, legs, and head. Oh wait, that's 61 seconds. No, 60. There we go. Custom spell suit up. Let's see if this works. Also, once again, bound helmet. No. 60 seconds. Yep, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. Using 195. Alright. We have created a new spell. Let's see. Suit up. Oh my gosh, it only costs 65. Nice. So if I go... Nice! This is gonna be good. So, also, I need to give you a message. I was in another streamer stream yesterday. He played Beat Saber, and I used one of your emotes, and he said, quote, "What is a very cute-looking bean?" Why am I... Okay, which did you... What, quote, what emote did you use that had them think it was a cute bean? You gave yourself a treat, and you bought blueprints. Good treat. Look, with the way the world is and what have you, sometimes you need to treat yourself because of the way, hey, the world is, alright? I don't make up the rules, that's just how it is. Oh. Oh, that's just open the gate. Okay, cool. So, yeah, so... You used the... Oh, okay, you used some of my earlier emotes. Nice. So, yeah, those were done by, Tuka the Bun Bun. Like, back when I first started streaming, I went and got, like, I think 9 or 10 emotes from them. It was the first time they were doing emotes, and I was like, I just needed to do, like, a whole ton. Also, look at all this. Look at all this fucking stuff here. I can't take all of this with me. I don't know why I have a shit ton of garlic, though. That's the weird bit. Okay, so... Expert level... So these are all expert levels. I would love to get master level of this stuff, but for whatever reason... Yeah. So... And then cure disease... Yep, cool. Ding. So all that goes in there. And then I have... Alright. So... Yeah, alright. So I can put the Wilk Stones in here as well. The Wilk Stones... If you can figure out how to duplicate them, are so fucking baller. You just, you know, like, let me explain something that I have been doing, okay? Let me just get something as an example. Let's say, for example, I need, like, a lot more gold diamond rings. You know, for whatever fucking reason. Here's the trick. I love this. So you put your gold diamond ring in there, and then let's say, for example, you wanna get a lot of gold diamond rings. So then you go and pick up something with a lot of stuff. So this Restore Magica potion that I made early on, I'm gonna go and duplicate that. So here's what you do: you drag it over on top of the thing you want to duplicate, and when it asks you, you rapidly hit enter twice. And then next thing you know, where's my ring? There it is. The gold diamond ring has been duplicated 152 times. Pretty fucking impressive. So yeah. And that's what I did in order to get, like, shit tons of Minotaur horns, Daedra hearts, the venison, the beef, the ham... The sweet cakes. Honestly, I should probably use the sweet cakes a little more often. And then we got wheat grains for the fatigue. We got aloe vera leaves. We got so much stuff that we could have been, like, putting together and what have you. Flax seeds, honestly, would be good. Let's see. Restoring personnel. So, yeah. You already have a lot of beef and a lot of ham. Yeah, I've got, like, a shit ton of it. And then... Yeah, I did that with the Varla stones and the Wilkin stones. I don't know what the Varlin stones do. Let me see what happens when I use one. Ding. Where is it? Varla. Here we go. You have no items that need to be Oh, so that must be used to recharge, like, you know, whatsamahoozy, stuff. Okay, hang on a second. So that... Okay, so the Varla stones must be used to, like, recharge, okay, thank you, War. So, yeah. Now, something I need to figure out, because this is bothering me. But I need to double check and see if it's still a problem. Yes, so, for whatever reason, my intelligence, my willpower, and my speed is going down. I don't understand why, because... Let me just go to sleep to demonstrate this for, like, the next hour. Look, my strength is 100. My intelligence is 100. My will, like, everything is at a really high level. I don't understand why everything is, like, you know, so low. Alright, hang on. So, we're gonna... Actually, hang on. So, we'll go... Alright, so this... Great. So, this increases the maximum fatigue and regenerates our magicka. This is about the regeneration of magicka. This is how fast we move. This is our maximum health and how fast we generate health in combat. This is information gabbling. And then this is luck. Alright. So if I do... So I can only put 1 point into luck a level for whatever reason. Hi there, Sir Dragon. Then I put that into there. And then I'll just throw it into speed. Alright. So then... But yeah, my stats are still... Like, why am I losing 8 points into my fucking intelligence? As far as I know, I don't have, like, a thing that should be, like, reducing that nonsense. Like, look at this. Like, fortify... So, like, athletics, blade, block, that's being done because of the Great Prince training. Lady's Blessing is increasing my fortitude and my willpower. So, like, why are these things going down? It's reducing my maximum magicka and shit. Is it because, like, something I'm wearing is a problem? Like, hang on a second. Is it because something I'm wearing or holding on to? No. I still have, like, decreased thingamajig. Normally I push strength as high as I can go, and that... And you might have a curse. Try going to a church and getting blessed by a shrine. So...
Did you see it?
Cursed, poison, disease. Maybe it's cursed? Like, there's a, like, a little thingamadiggy... So... Is this enough? Like the altar of Julianos? No. I'm still... Well, I'm not as, what's-a-mahoozied, at least. But yeah, I didn't think I was, like... It didn't note like, a curse or a disease. Let me... alright, we'll go into town. We'll go to a church. Actually... So yeah, feathers, necklace of the something or other. Alrighty, let's just head over to Castle Whatsamahoozies. I also need to figure out where the other DLC homes are, because apparently there's like one that's like in a pirate ship or something, so you can have like a fencer and they can go and steal shit. Alright, let me just find a church real quick. I think there's a church over there we're gonna go to. Yeah, that looks like a church. Also, good work on the himbo rating. 67% is pretty decent.
Well met. Have you seen the Brions?
Jump. So yeah, also, I need to figure out how to refresh shop inventories and such, because I should be at a mercantile and level point where I should be able to get like the master level gear for like rejoice through face, your afflictions are banished. Let me just put all this stuff back on. There we go. Hey, there we go. Everything is back up to like a more appropriate level. My intelligence is also increasing by like 5 points, and that is because of the blessings of Juliandros. Ah, of course. But yeah, like what this means now is many of my spells do not require as much magic as normal, which is fantastic. So yeah, like, Woo! Yes, thank you. So that church helped me out. Well, no idea. I'm just gonna save here. Also, I should probably move into my zebra streaming in case Velk decides to jump in and give me some sage advice or what have you. What's Mahuzi's books? Yum. I've never been to this part of town, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the fuck is this place? Dun, dun. Hi there, Masonic. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing all right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so nothing problematic there. All right, F6. Mazoga the Orc. It seems that Count Marius Caro is concerned about an orc named Mazogo at Castle Leowin. This orc claims she is a knight. Perhaps Mario would welcome my aid in finding out more about her. Tears of the Savior. What's Tears of the Savior? Apparently they're literally tears of a knight who was somehow frozen long ago. To find where they must, I speak to a colleague of his at the Arcane University. Shigorath requires only level 2. Venerable Vintage, Imperial Corruption. Oh, separated at birth. I think there's someone I need to talk to. You're okay? You're just having your morning coffee? Nice. I am just having, I'm just going through my evening right now and enjoying a little bit of, Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. No, not the bald! Oh, perfect opportunity to show you this fun trick. Rather than me try and do this, you know, thingamadiggy properly, because lockpicks weigh nothing. The lockpicks weigh 0, so if I just hold on to a shit ton of them, I can just, you know... Oh, being after I should speak to see if there are more.
My good friend, let me drink to your health for saving my... He's Gilbert. Yes, that's me. I saw Rimulus Briant walking his dogs today. Brother? Wow. Hope he's got a wine cellar. I can't thank you enough for helping to reunite me with... We have much to discuss, but if you have time, I'd beg you to stay a moment longer. Weatherly was our family's home for generations. Our parents fled it when ogres attacked. They became separated.
You just use console commands? Yeah, but I want to get achievements.
My mother had perished.
I want to get achievements. That's why I didn't just use console commands to just be like, oh, give me infinite weight holding.
It seems that my mother managed to carry Reynold. While my mother didn't survive, Reynold did. And we're not fighters. You appear to have more...
I will help you reclaim Weatherlish.
Now, we're not quite sure where the estate is located. We believe it's somewhere south of Coral, but north of Fort Kamala. It may be difficult to find. Since no one's lived there for many years, it may be quite overgrown by... I wish my father had given me a better description of its location, but for some reason all he told me was south of Coral, north of Fort Kamala.
Alrighty, cool.
I don't know what dangers may lurk in the...
Oh, damn it. I was hoping to talk to him. But yeah, never played this game before, or every stream is a new experience for me.
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything. We must have ours back. Gilbert, have you found what?
I haven't found it.
Please.
All right.
Careful.
But yeah, okay. So Weatherly is somewhere between. So somewhere around here. Or is he hang on. So there's Fort Dirch. So somewhere to the south of Coral. Oh, well, he said like north of... Okay, so somewhere between here. So maybe somewhere... Alright. Set a marker here.
May lurk in the Great Forest. Have you found Weatherly? Please. I wish my father had given me a better description of its location.
Alright, Fort Kamala.
Careful.
Alrighty.
Dangers may lurk in the great forest.
Also, I should probably, where's my potion? This potion here does so much work, let me tell you. It's pretty good, So, also, number 3 onto you, and number 4 onto you. Alright. And then, dink, donk. Alright, there we are. So, also, I am not a cutie, how dare you. I am handsome. I am himbo as fuck. I'm also quite forgetful. I have put my name down to help out for, like, 2 fundraiser streams. One for the VTuber Summer Slam, and another for Stack Up. And both of them, I have totally forgotten were coming up. They asked, so Stack Up asked me, like, hey, do you have time to do the one for Memorial Day? And I was like, I did not realize that was this weekend. And they're like, not to worry, there's all these other dates as well that you could do. And I was like, cool, put me down for this one in June, hoping that would be a pretty good, hoping that one would be an appropriate one. And then there's another, like, fundraiser going off at the end of June for the VTuber Summer Slam, so that there is going to be fun to try and do as well. You can do both. Yeah, I know I can do both. It was just, yeah, lo and behold, I, didn't do the needful of actually preparing for them and what have you, and doing the needful. There we go. Take the bear pelt. Grab all you. Grab. Ding, ding, ding. Alrighty. Well, this fort is more... So this is where the fort is. So they said somewhere between south of Chorrol and north of this place. But we don't really have... But the thing... Okay, maybe it's over here? Let's see. So now comes... Also, I should probably swap to, like, healing superior wounds, so then that way... So there's a Gate of Oblivion over there I don't want to deal with. Oh, you can be both, is what Warhorse Indra said. Not I can do both. Nah. I can't be cute. I can't admit that nonsense. Alright, and then... Alright, so that's Nars Vendel. Yeah, and then... That's Morgbal's foot. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Weatherly! It's right there. I've already found it. What the shit? What? Okay. Oh. Ogre. Hang on. Red Valley Ogre, what's Mahuzi? Yep, grab that ogre teeth. Stop hurting my fucking horse! There we go. Alright. No! No, my horse! Get away from him! And I just need to drink this potion, like, twice. And it gives me so much fucking fatigue. There we go. Fuck you! Are you okay, my good boy? Do I have a means of, like, healing other people, is the question. On touch, let's see. Absorbing skills. Blah, 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 blah. Protecting others. Blah, 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 blah. No, Alright, what about target? Do I have something to target them? Weight of the world, soul trapping, charming. Huh. They really don't give me an option to just heal someone else? Okay. If you have lay on hands, you can't. I found south of, but it's overrun with ogres. I should report this. The ogres have been defeated. I should make my way and bring this information to What's-a-Mahoozy. Let me check inside the house real quick. Oh my god, it's a fucking mess. Is that all there is to this place, honestly? Hmm. Ah, a lot of, Yep, definitely got, you know, ransacked by fucking ogres and shit. I don't see any, trap doors or anything like that. No secret entrances, so yeah. This is a very small estate. Jesus. You find a lot of stuff then going around looking for the paladin stuff? Alrighty, alright, time to sprint. But yeah, like, jump. Look at this. Oh wait, I've already been to Hector, never mind. I gotta get my acrobatics and my, athleticism up. Otherwise, it's gonna be a... Ooh. Otherwise, my stats won't go up. Because, like, I've already got my magic up to, like, you know... I've already got a lot of my different magic spells up to, like, a master level, except for destruction. I think I'm, like, 1 or 2 spells away from, like, getting my destruction up to 100. But the whole reason for that is so then that way... When I go to create my magic spells, because, you know, apparently custom spells is, like, fucking broken in this game, even when you get to the crazy later levels. Let me just drink my, up and go, and we can get running even longer. Look at that. I'm sprinting right now, but my fatigue is not changing. I'm fast as fuck, boy. So yeah. I also need to figure out, like, the best, combination of, potions to make my, cool stuff. So, I reckon they are somewhere over... Nope. Where the fuck are they? Also, why are you waiting out front the church?
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
I like dogs.
Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. She's explored the back country. Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch. They probably call us the dog people here in town. Farewell.
I think you're the only dog person in this town, but good for you. Alright,
What is it, Sarah?
Go ahead, please. I saw Irana leaving town. You too.
Me children are starving. Please. You have the hands.
Where the fuck is... Oh, he's over here.
Yes?
Alright. But yeah, there's definitely, like, a number of spells that I'm missing.
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything. Is it safe?
The ogres are gone.
Are you ready to take it?
Let's go. Alrighty, try to keep up, mate. We got places to go. And I'm not gonna slow down for yous. Alright? I'm in heavy ebony armor right now. You are going to need to keep up as best as you can. Also, why are all these, guards walking around?
What do you want? In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. We'll see. Goodness. Sorry. You've got a point. You're full of it.
Alright, joke?
That's just not fun. No, you're pathetic. I won't fight you.
Huh. All right, free rotation to do
You're
that.
full of it.
And then...
I won't fight you. What a dumb. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You've got a point. Sorry. Goodness, you're a big fat liar. What a wonderful compliment. You're pathetic. You've got a. You think that's funny?
Yes, I think it's fucking
That's
hilarious.
just- please, you're a big fat liar. Thank you. That's right. The Chestnut Handy Stables now. You too.
Oh, you can get horse armor from Chestnut now. I remember everyone points to the DLC from Oblivion about the horse armor as like, that's them, officer, that's the problematic one. Alright, hang on. Also, I need to remove the little marker because it needs to go over here. Jump! Alright, hopefully the Whatsamahoosey guys will keep up as I make a beeline for their home. Also, you would think my athleticism would be going up, considering I'm running through this with heavy fucking armor. Yum. Yum. Also, I need to not fuck around with too many side quests while I'm on stream with you. I need to do some actual, like, main story questline stuff, because we almost have all 4 of the Mythic Dawn books, and we just need to find the, the 4th one, which apparently we can gather from a, sponsor, if they're willing to help us. So, yeah. My god, my guy moves quick. Look at him go. It's just trudging along at, like, a real brisk pace. Oh, hey, there's my horse. Alright, I'm just gonna wait an hour for them to catch up. The Jermaine have returned safely to the Whatsamahoosey place.
Gilbert should be able to help.
Oh, lol. I just needed to get in here, and because they were in the open world, then they just, like, fast traveled to, like, my teleported spot. That makes my life a little bit easier. Gilbert.
Thanks so much for getting us. I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all. You are welcome here any. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being Certainly. I like that. Is that so? What a great story. Don't waste your flatter. Is that... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Remarkable. Oh, that's great. That's really... Don't talk. What a great... You can't scare me. Well, I'll take that, and... That's right. At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again.
It's a shithole, but good for you, I suppose. Alright. Let's deal with the major quest, then. Also, like, I have, like, Knife in the Dark and such like that. And then there's, like, finding the Thieves Guild. There's a pilgrimage. We haven't yet finished the arena, but, you know, we'll find time. Paranoia have told me that in order to summon the Daedra, I must leave an offering of a wolf or a bear pelt at the statue. I'll get plenty of those somehow. Bravo has a problem. Something is very wrong. Malekith has told me that in order to make a day, I must have an offering of troll fat. I'll find a way. Cerodonic brandy. Seeking your roots. Veritable thingamadiggy. Corruption. Yeah, alright, so what's this one? Has told me that Volume 4, the last book I need, can only be given to you by a member of the Mythic Dawn. He had set up a meeting with one whom he calls the sponsor. He was to go alone and sit at the table in the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. I will go and take that meeting instead, but should find Boris first. Yeah. Sounds reasonable. Ugh.
Help
beggar.
Not me. Huh, okay.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Oh, wait, it's telling me to go into the, into this place because there's a, because he's telling me that Barbarous is in here, and so we can tell him about how we're meeting someone at a sewer.
You're not easy to get hold of. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the mythic... Let's go. The sewers run underneath the whole... The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as... They'll pay... Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the...
Luth. A little food and drink will do you some good.
Alright,
You bought that for... That's just not reasonable. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
yes, I'm buying his shit, so then that way...
Pleasure.
Also, it gets my mercantile up. Yeah, like, the chair that I have right now, chat, like, the more I sit in this after, like, sitting at work with our, like, we don't have, like, cool executive, like, you know, full back chairs, but we have Herman Miller chairs, and it's like a mesh back and seat, and quite frankly, they are a lot better than the chair that I have right now. I'm gonna need to, like, set up, like, a... What? Why are you so... What? Hello? You good? Seriously? That was your concern? A fucking rat? Okay. You didn't have to be so vocal about it. Actually, what am I thinking? I should use the mace more often, so then that way I can increase my blunt damage.
Over here!
There we go.
Get my back!
Just getting him in one hit. So easy, no problems. Maybe I should have gotten Lay on Hands because of the, because, you know, Boris over here is probably going to get damaged more likely than I am. Oh, you know what I should do? I should put a, repair hammer in the 8th slot. So then that way... That way I can just press this button during, load times. Yes! Items beyond their maximum durability, improved weapons deal extra damage, improved armor provides extra protection. Yes! I can get them beyond the values! Maybe light armor won't have such a problem. The remastered in this game has been phenomenal so far. Hi there, Bruiser Bunny. Welcome to the stream. I have had a wonderful experience in this game. This is, like, the furthest I have ever gone in an Oblivion game, by the by. Like, the original Oblivion, I only just got out of the sewers, and that's it. This one here, not only have I gotten out of the sewers, I have joined the arena. I'm at a pretty decent ranking of the arena. I've not finished it yet. I have joined the Fighters Guild. I have joined the Mages Guild. Done a number of recommendations for the Mages Guild. I have an opportunity to join the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. There is so much I could be doing. And yeah, like, right now we're back in the sewers. Oh. What the fuck is this war lady doing here?
Parry and strike. Talos blessing.
There we go. Get fucked. A war axe of lightning. Cool. I'll just take those items, because her stuff isn't as good. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay.
Vol_Petula paid me to say, have you heard of the High Elves? Nasty creatures. But I heard their meat tastes rather good. I've heard others say the same.
What?
Good day. I'm done
Oh,
talking to you. Hello.
You're just going through
I've
all
heard
of the
that
voice
syndicates
lines.
of wizards by the 9 divines. Assault. Asa, stop right there, criminal scum.
Get my back. Get my back.
So you were just doing, like, all the popular voice lines there, Vol. Hi there! You're doing the Blades quest where you meet with the Mythic Dawn for the book, right? Yep, that's where I'm going. Oh, I realize what I should have done then. Alright, no. Don't care about any of that stuff. Just gonna wait for him to walk through. There we go. Hi. One of those lines is not actually in the game. You've heard the Syndicate of Wizards, I think is the one I'm thinking of. Alright, so you're gonna be waltzing around in the sewers. Oh, crab. Oh, another, what's-a-mahoozy. At some point, I'm gonna swap from this mace so I don't get the little notices of like, oh, your weapon's out of charge. Drink up my potion, so then that way I just, you know, get health back far quicker than normal. Beast of Burden. You are currently silenced. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. There we go.
Look out.
I do this, so then that way I don't have to... You're just gonna leave some lovely crab meat alone? Goddamn, Barbarous. Alright, so that leads to the sunken sewer. Sunken sewers. Hang on. I think I see where he is. Nope. Father Uli's basement? What the fuck is Father Uli's basement doing here? Here we go. Have you heard of the High Elves? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. Oh, I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my back.
I'll meet the
No,
sponsor.
it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay.
No, I'll meet the
Do it
sponsor.
your way. Be careful and remember,
I'm ready when you are.
I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must.
I understand. And we'll do it
I'm glad to have you.
together.
Okay, let's do this.
So yeah, so right now he's gonna be stealthy. Because here's the thing, is that I reckon the Mystic Dawn know who all the Blades are, so if he's the one that's like, you know... So instead of having me, like, be the vantage point and, you know, run the risk of him dying, I should be in the danger zone of being, like, down here and what have you. Sit in the chair. Hello. Who the fuck are you?
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon? You were told to sit down. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment.
Mm-hmm.
I told you to come alone! Brothers, kill them!
Oh, come on.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord
You will
Dagon
not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
A little closer.
The dawn is breaking!
Stand ready.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
I do not fear death.
Oh, wait, what am I thinking? I have magic. Give me a second. Let's go with Paralyze.
I do not fear death.
There we go.
Paradise.
Did he fucking block me?
Like the gods you pray to.
God damn it, he blocked me.
My blood for the Empire!
Not on this day.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Alright, hang on. Let's do Oppressing Grasp.
Quickly now. Quickly now.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in
Not on
oblivion!
this day.
Lord, burn the dragon fire!
I do not fear death.
No! Okay, no, we're not letting him die there. We're gonna save him, okay? We're gonna save him. I didn't mean to kill him. He got in the way. All right. So first and foremost, so we got shield on self. We got legendary reflect. We got fire, and what's missing? So those are all on the self. On the target, very tempting to just use fucking firestorm. So here we go. Also, hopefully Barbarous doesn't, you know, just interrupt this.
For Uriel Septum!
Brothers, kill them!
Serious?
Paradise awaits me. Die, unbeliever!
Talos bless you.
Die, unbeliever!
Barbarous?
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Not on this day.
You are weak, like the gods
I
you
do not
pray
fear
to. The time
Yeah! Destruction magic!
is almost here.
And once again, Barbarous dies. God fucking damn it. Can you just survive? Alright, hang on. I'm gonna auto-load here. Sometimes you smash too hard. I guess so. Alright. F5. F3. What happens if I just use invisibility on myself? Alright, so he stays up there. Alright, hang on. So let me do... So I don't have a way to help him. I can leech life off someone. I can do a burdening touch. I can do a rally on a target. What does rally do? Ow! Alright. Let's see.
For Uriel Septum!
God fucking damn it. Barbarous!
Unbeliever! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. For Lord Dagon!
A little closer.
Yeah, fuck you.
Talos bless me.
I do not fear.
You are weak.
Like the gods you pray to. I do not fear. You dead fear dead.
One in 1,000.
The dawn is breaking.
Okay,
3 more that won't be reporting
cool. I'll take...
to their master.
Alright, gold trim shoes, potion of wars, a mundane ring to reflect spells and resist... Oh, okay. That explains how he was doing that. I have the 4th and last volume of the Mankar Charon's writings on the Mysterium Zarix. I can now piece together the clues within them to find the Mystic Dawn's secret shrine. Ooh, Grand Ring of What's-Mahoozy, and another sunken What's-Mahooz.
Now that you have all 4, I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Sounds good. Hi. Glad to see Sir Dragon is still with us. Jump? Oh, he's just there. Okay. Small cape, Mystic Dawn robes with a Mystic Dawn hood, Glacial Wall Tome, Potion of Cure Poison, Potion of Healing, Commendades 3. Okay, so I've got some of the books here. Oh, hang on. Silver arrows and gold. Alright, so O. Wait. So GR Green Emperor Way where tower touches Green Emperor Way where tower touches midday sun. Okay, so all right, so Green Emperor Way. Yep, we use the sunken thingy-majiggy here. All right, so at midday, the shadow of the tower touches where we need to... Oh my god, there's a goblin here? Are you kidding me? All right, let me just activate my most powerful... what's my most powerful spell of damage? Firestorm, sure, excellent. Open this gate. Alrighty, don't care for the Mithril Shield or the Dwarven stuff. Barbarous, can you get, like, out of the way so then that way I can... Awesome. Don't care for any of that. I will grab some of that. Gold ring. A weak potion of sorcery. Where's Barbarous? Barbarous, you better not be dying at this point. Barbarous? Fuck's sake, where is he? Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Where is my sensing light shit? Hang on a second. Okay, so that's the fuck you, mud crab. Hopefully Barbarous did not die. No, he did. You fucking idiot. What were you thinking? You idiot! Your Magicka is having a time. It's having a glorious time, but Barbarous doesn't fucking survive shit. Give me a second. Target, Firestorm. Here we go.
This day.
God fucking damn it, Barbarous. How about you not cause me problems? Just stay out of my fucking way. Stay out of my way, Barris!
What do you need? I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Your Magicka is having a time. It is having a time. I was silenced for a quick minute, so that might be, like, why, you know, it wasn't doing a thing. But, alright, so... Get fucked. But yeah, I was just drinking a whole ton of my potion, just remember, so... Also, I don't want to go into someone's home. Let's see. I have the lockpicks. Just let me, you know, auto-attempt it, like, you know, over and over and over again. Alright, so that's to a southwest tunnel. I have no idea what that's opening. Oh, it's opening this up. So then that way, yay! I can get into the Imperial City from here. Also, I'm in my VC if you want to join in, Velk, and you know, comment about your experiences and oh shit! Let's not cast dangerous magic inside what's-mahoozies. Yeah, don't care. Alright, so... the last volume of the Thingamadiggy. Now, we need to look for some place called Green Empire Way or something like that. And we have to find that, but we have to find it at midday because the shadow of the,
I shopped at Three Brothers a couple of days ago.
This tower here, like, the shadow will, like, point us in the, like, in the right location. Oh, Empire Way is right here. Okay. Alright, so...
Look, I work as a guard at Umbacano Manor. My name...
Umbacano?
I am one of his guard dogs, no more, no less. He pays us well. I'm listening. Not bad. Don't talk such... I doubt it. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Not now. No more. You're frightening me. I accept. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's pretty... I doubt it. I doubt it. That's pretty... Don't talk such rot. No more. You're frightening me. What? Yes, yes, whatever you say. Sure, I doubt it. Not now. I doubt... Not bad. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt it. Sure, that... I accept. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. Good one. Yes. What nonsense. That will get... You're good. Take your time. I am one. Good day.
Okay, so he doesn't really have anything more for us. Alright, so... it's 10 a.m. right now, so we need to move this forward about 13 hours. So then that way it gets us into 11:30 in the afternoon, which is close to midday. The shadow shouldn't move that much, but it gives us at least, like, you know, about half an hour to figure out where the Okay, so the shadow is... Shadow is here? Oh, wait, hang on. So... Right now it's 10:40. So, are we supposed to go into, like, the prince's, tomb? Is that it? The tomb of Prince... There we go. You have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mankar Cameron to a gravestone in Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mystic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find my way into the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. So yeah, so that there, which, so, yep, okay, cool. It puts the marker there. We got a Jura's Shrine over here, which gives us a quest. What does a Jura's Shrine want from us? Because maybe we can, like, do something... We can do something quick and easy with a Jura and then double back.
You have entered a holy... This is the Shrine of Azur. If you wish to speak to the lady, leave her an offering of glow dust. I'll be here.
Alright, hang on a second. Do you have any glow dust on you? What am I thinking? I should probably get myself an invisibility. Ghost walk.
What do you think you're doing? Put that back, you worthless thief.
Alright, never mind. I thought they would have the what's-mahoozies, but they don't. Oh, the Temple of Ancestor Moth sounds like something that would have glow something or rather. Also... Get fucked, mountain lion. You're not even a real lion. You don't even have a mane. What kind of lion are you without a mane? Milk thistle, thank you.
What do you want? The people of Nibony consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. Goodbye. What? It's still pretty wild east of the Niben. Few people except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been... seeing you.
You look the exact fucking same. What is with this place?
Into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. Horrible thing.
Blah, 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 blah. You think there's any glowstone in any of these things? No, not in there. Ooh, potato! And some boar meat. Pumpkin, I'll take the pumpkin. Oh, wait. Pension of the Ancestor Moth. The order is an ancient... exceed even the gods, both What's-Mahusi and its dedicated service of... many generations ago. Teachings, yep, cool. Could not give a shit about your teachings. Because the Daedra are real, and whatever your teachings are isn't. This is... I'm gonna be real. I feel like when you're in a fantasy, having, like, the one overarching religion, while there's, like, lots of little religions, like, is really cool and all, but don't make it so that one of the religions has, like, an actual, like, figure, like, in the world and what have you. Make it have multiple. Rejoice! Through prayer, my afflictions have been banished. Nice. I didn't know I had any afflictions, but thank you to the Temple of the Moth. Also, hi there, James May Zero. Sorry I didn't say earlier to me. I saw the message calling me a nerd of all fucking things. Hell yeah, I'm a nerd. Never ever ready for dates. That's what nerd means, right? Never ever ready for dates? Lord knows I'm never ever ready for dates. I like that emote. Duffwolf has some amazing emotes. She cool. Excuse me. God, it's so tempting getting ice cream to treat myself. There's so much, like, I want to try and eat again as I've, like, been going lower down in weight, but I also don't want to... I don't want to ruin my progress in my weight loss and what have you, because I still have a ways to go. Like, a lot of scales and calculations say that I need to be, like, you know, 80 kilograms or less right now. I'm still hovering around at the low 90s, but I feel close to getting under 90 kilograms in the next week or two. Hopefully in the next week. I got down to like 91.5 this morning, which I think is pretty decent because I was at like 92 kilograms for a little over 3 days now. So getting under 92 was a nice positive step. I have in my refrigerator some little containers, like these mini ice cream cups that are like 160 calories or something like that. And I am going to have it where when I get under 90 kilograms, I'm going to treat myself so that for a dinner, so as a dessert, sorry, not as a dinner, as a dessert, after I have like my low calorie meal and what have you, I'll also have one of these small tubs of ice creams. I'm hopeful that because the ice cream is in these small single serving tubs, hi there, YY, welcome to the stream. I'm hopeful that these small single tub icings, these small single serve ice creams are gonna help me be able to, like, you know, have the ice cream that I want and not fall off the deep end and then just, you know, eat 4 servings worth of ice cream. Is it your drawing? What, this thing? No, I didn't draw this. Right now it's loading, however. It's taking its sweet time, however. Don't know why that's happening. Color me confused. Come on, game. Yeah, it's the What's-Mahusi remake. Just given its sweet time, I suppose. I hope this game hasn't, like, crashed in the background or something or rather. That would be very unfortunate. So... Too long loading you got? Yeah, I got an SSD. It's okay, Todd. You can load when you're ready. Yeah, well, I'm not happy with it. Alt F4, that shit. Because there's no way it should take that long to load, let me tell you, while I'm on an SSD. And then I will get Oblivion running again. Something went wrong launching your game. It's already running. Oh, pfft. No, it fucking ain't. It crashed is what it did. Also, why is my speaker bot with, like, an unknown symbol? Weird. Alright, hang on. Let me try and run the Oblivion Remaster again. Yeah, I was just trying to run it too soon. They decided to add a piece of nostalgia and make you wait when you had an original Oblivion with your old PC with the 2004 hard drive. Oh! Why? Okay, for chat, actually, not just YY, but I doubt there's this many people that have, like, properly kept following and such. But, has anyone been keeping track of what's been going off in Computex over in Taipei? Computex is a convention similar to CES, but is way more focused on computers and what have you. At Computex, there's a number of booths for all the different, like, computer companies. NVIDIA, Intel, AMD, the big ones, the obvious ones are there. Now, what if I told you there's a booth for Silverstone? And at Silverstone, they had a, they were showing off a new PC case. Let me get an image of this PC case real quick before I get to the article. Now, last time they showed this iteration of a case, it was technically, you know, this whatsamahoozy. It was technically an April Fool's, but they're doing a second edition of this case, and it's a real one. All right, now hold your applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, gentlemen, and gals, pals, and non-binary pals, as I present to you, ding, and where's my buttons? Dong, bam, and behold! The brand new upcoming Silverstone FLP02. Isn't it beautiful? The beige. It's glorious, isn't it? It's a glorious beige. Why is the game not showing in the whatsamahoozies? Hang on. Okay, so you see it there. But why is it not showing in the game source? Alright, let me just save the game real quick. We're gonna exit the game. The 90s have returned. Yes, they have. And now, Linus Tech Tips and Gamers Nexus, they're over at Computex, so they've obviously done like a little review. I'm closing the game and running it again to try and get it like back up and running. The game is already running. Yes, cool, awesome. So I do still need to give it a minute and what have you. Studio mode, get to game sources, change it from capturing any. All right, back into here we go, and then Oblivion. Let's get it running again. Hopefully it will get running. But yeah, so hi there, 10 Mex, welcome to the stream. So yeah, so Silverstone, either later this year or next year is going to be releasing this case, the FLP02. It has a key lock to prevent it from being like, you know, turned off and on, turned off or on. And there's a turbo button that can, because like there's a turbo button that's connected to like a fan controller. So when you press the turbo button, it sets your fans that are connected to it to 100% speeds. It's fucking phenomenal. It's an old school case, but it's got some new school stuff. So it's got a little GPU, so it's got vertical GPU slots, as you saw earlier in the image. It's got a GPU stand, vertical stand to help, or horizontal stand to help keep it level. So then that way it's not bending on the motherboard. It's got the open crevice at the back. It's got a lot of things. Why? Oh, it's because it's almost noon, that's why. It has a lot of modern building things, such as like, capped screws and what have you for the side panels, but it still keeps the, you know, the old 90s aesthetic with things such as the, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for the venison. Things such as, like, the beige look, the turbo button, the little flip panel to get to, like, the USB controls. It's phenomenal. It looks beautiful, and I'm gonna be honest with you, if I had the crazy funds, I would most certainly want to try and make a PC build with it. Make a cool sleeper build, as they're called. Floppy hard drive inserts. Yep. So that would give you the opportunity to blah blah blah, put in 5.25-inch drives for your DVDs or any other kinds of accessories.
Not supposed to be in here. Go on. Trolls, I have been foretold. What? Oh, that's... You're too kind. Nah, you can't scare me. Is that so? How not? That's... You're a big, fat liar. It's good of you. That's really funny. Oh, you're a big, fat liar. I like that. A lot. Thank you. Oh, don't make me laugh. That's really funny. You're wasting... Thank you. You're a big, fat liar. You can't scare... Don't. Where'd you get that? How nice. See? You're... Trolls, I have been seeing you.
I'm waiting. Make it quick. Yes, don't try. You think that's funny? Don't. What nonsense. That's just not fun. I wish I could say that. Not remarkable. Yes, that's just stupid. Don't try to manipulate. That's just stupid. Well, no more. Don't try to manipulate. You think that's... Don't... I wish I could say that. No, I wish I... You think that's funny? Yes, yes. What nonsense. I wish I could say that. Sorry, I don't get it. That's just not funny. No more. Remarkable. Don't try to manipulate me. You think that's funny? Don't waste your... I wish I could say that.
Oh yeah,
Stupid.
I'm trying my best.
I accept. Don't waste your flattery on... For me? All right. I don't even know what a will. You too.
I hear some... Oh, here we go. Thank you for the Nimroot. Red Book of Riddles. Nothing important in here. Yep.
Like we've got a thief in our midst.
Nah, you don't. Bye. You can understand retro cars. They had a style, character, raw power, especially the muscle cars. They have pure adrenaline. Modern cars, most of them feel completely refined compared to them, but it is a hardware. It only brings memories of slow work. Yeah, so here's the thing. After seeing your aesthetic preferences in Peepsy, maybe you should build a sleeper build with punched cards. Oh. Like, okay, here's the thing. My tastes in music, food, and movies, I don't I don't know if, you know, sleeper builds is 100% my favorite. I think it's cool. What's Moosey? Oh, hello.
Good day. Make it quick.
What are the rumors here? Thug?
Like you.
Aw, you just haven't met me yet.
You're too kind. That's great. Bluff? I doubt it.
Watch, I just need to improve my
That's good.
favor with
What a fool.
you.
I doubt it.
Observe as I...
How's it go again? Don't make me. Thank you. I doubt it.
Alright, so we go ding, dong,
Like that.
rotate to coerce,
I doubt
and
it.
then that. Then we go 2 into you, 4 into you, 4 into you,
I
1
doubt
into
it.
you. But yeah, like, there's a lot of PC builds that I like, and Fractal Design, all of their builds look fucking beautiful. Like, that's my personal
What a
thought.
fool you are.
So, and you wouldn't look at Fractal Design as having, like, you know, bad-looking design, let me tell you. Ding, dong, bam,
It's good of
boom.
you to say so.
Let's go with
I doubt
3
it.
here, the 1
Hello,
here,
Thank you.
4 and
Where'd you get
4.
that? That's good.
We do the free rotation. So then that way we do 3
How nice.
here, 1
What a
here,
fool.
4
That's good.
there.
I doubt it. What for me? You're.
Alright, what rumors do you
I
have?
don't like you.
Aww.
What? I'm waiting.
What are you doing here?
Ancient way shrines of the.
Oh, okay, so nothing important with you. Alright, Alright. Also, have I already... Oh, okay, so that's it. So, Fanicus is not something I've seen before. Do you know what are punch cards? They were used in computing industry that was like the sizes of whole Yeah, apartments and basements. Those were like built off assembly code kind of stuff. They were also utilized by NASA. They were featured in the film The Hidden Figures, the one about the different black women that were part of the NASA program to help get Apollo 11 up into the moon. Like, I am very familiar with, like, computers and what have you. Do you know that, like, one of the first, like, some people would technically argue that any abacus is a computer, but honestly, the first, like, proper, like, mechanical machine that was functioning as a computer is the baggage machine. Now, you may be wondering what the fuck the baggage machine does, and let me tell you, it wasn't for sorting out baggage or anything like that. This was a very old mechanical device that you had to crank to work, and it was supposed to do calculations and tell you about high and low tide in different places. What the fuck is with that Minotaur up there? Let's fuck him up. Alright, let me just use Aegis to give myself a pretty decent shield. Fuck you. Thank you for the Minotaur Horn. I appreciate it. I'll get the Monk's Wood from you as well, because I can. Is there another? Oh, it's just a boar. Oh, it's a rat. Even weaker. Fuck you, rat. Thank you. Alrighty. So, we just gotta head to a lake. Dunk, dink, dunk, bam, jump. 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 Oh, bear. Hang on. There we go. I still haven't gotten, like, to a really good block level, so I need to try and, like, block a little more often. It's gonna use up a lot of my fatigue, that's true, but we try. I have arrived at Lake Ara. The secret must be somewhere inside. Alrighty, pick up some mushrooms while I'm at it. They might be good for alchemy. Nothing interesting here.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over.
Cool.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon.
Hi.
The path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron.
The best form of blocking is killing everything in one hit. Can't hurt you if they're already dead. While that is true, I do like to gain levels.
You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself.
The who?
As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions and put on this initiate's robe.
Oh, I guess.
Follow me.
Like,
I'll take you to the shrine.
Okay, cool. So, got my gear on. Oh, I still got my Blade of Woe. That is kind of hilarious. They cannot get rid of my Blade of Woe. So I could just pull out the Blade of Woe and just start stabbing people. But I still have my spells as well, so that's an opportunity as well.
Greet the new day, brother.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow Harrow then. Because I don't exactly know where the dragon amulet is.
Greet the new day, brother.
You gotta get ready for work. Another very hot and humid day. Yeah, that don't sound great. I'm sorry it has to be a hot and humid day for you.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Who the fuck is on that bed?
Praise be.
Hi there, Ripper. The jank has been serving me well. The jank has been serving me well. I have put in some off-stream time. So my levels have gone up. That is true. I didn't go into level 20 until I got to like this point here where I had to find a 4th book and now I had to raid into this temple or what have you. So my security was at 100 for a while. So many of my levels are high. My heavy armor, 100. My alchemy, 100. The alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration, and the light armor, 100. I am gonna be ready to make custom spells and fuck over everyone.
The faithful among you shall receive your reward.
Oh, he's wearing the dragon amulet.
All other mortals forever.
He's gonna need to die.
As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed. The timid shall be cast down. The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise.
You guys are out of sync. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Oh my goodness, he's able to open Oblivion. Can I get up here? No, I cannot. He escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed his magical portal, but the itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Zarex. It is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon.
Advance, initiate.
Who the fuck?
Come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
No, I will not kill for you.
Lord Dagon shall...
For Lord Dagon!
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
For Lord
Take the master's vigilance.
Lord Dagon walks the earth. Die, unbeliever! See the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The dawn is breaking!
Give me my stuff back. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. Oh, what the fuck does this mean? I'm taking it with me. Now I must escape this place. Whoa! I'm sorry, did she just fucking die? Yes she did. Oh wait, what am I thinking? I have, like, other spells. Hang on a second. Give me a second. Let me just summon something real quick. What would be a good summon? Spider Daedra? Nope, I do not have enough magic for that, so let me just run around real quick. Also, where the fuck are my possessions? Okay, so I can't open the gate from here. Alright, so there's that. And then we summon a skeleton champion. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, I can't have more than one thing. Okay.
What's the matter?
Greater what's Mahusi?
You are weak.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Paradise awaits me.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Cool.
For Lord Dagon.
But yeah, I also had, like, a really cool, like, I put a lot of alchemy in and was able to get some really strong potions that recovered both my... That would recover both my magic and all of my other stuff. Oh, hang on, I'm over encumbered. Let me fix that by putting on all... Whoop, wrong thing. Fortitude. Oh, what's the Grand Ring of Aegis do? Shield on self. Oh, okay. And then the Monday Ring does that. Spectre Ring. Alright. There's my Umbra shit again. Thank you. And then keep the ebony. What's Mahoozies? All right, I've got most of. Oh, also yeah, look at this. Like, so classic health potion here. I'll just drink all of it. But yeah, this is my Restore Magicka potion that I was making while I was doing the alchemy leveling. I made like a whole ton of different... I duplicated a whole ton of different ingredients via glitches and exploits, and was able to create this potion that restores my Magicka 14 points per second, restores my fatigue 15, and my health 8. Here comes the brilliant bit. If I drink multiples of these at once, so like 5 tops, this goes off 5 times. So I'm getting more like, you know, 75 points of Magicka a second back. So, yeah. Nothing worthwhile with you. I took everything off you. Nothing worthwhile from you. Alright. I need to find a way out of this place. Because the gates are locked. Oh, no they aren't. Okay, cool. We can head into the living quarters, and from there, work our way through. Also, I am probably going to need to... Where is the potion? Here's the potion. Put that in my first slot. Oh, wait, no. So you go into my... And then you go into 3. And then, magic-wise, my most powerful spell, you are going to go into 4. Well, that was easy. Oh! A glass mace. That will actually be rather nice, because then that way I'm not needing to use this thing, and it's going to constantly tell me I'm out of, like, what's-a-mahoozy slots and what have you. So you're going to go into my slot number 3. That way I can just, you know, hit you normally and what have you.
Like the gods you pray to.
So are you. You are so fucking weak. Alright, through the living quarters we go.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I don't know, I'm doing a fairly good job right now.
Run away!
Oh, okay. I guess you know my... For a potion of cure disease, grind cleft claw and mandrake root into a 5 power. It will remain somewhat gritty and can be... Okay, cool. Well, I can do a cure disease already. Lesser soul gem, petty soul gem, the book of the Daedra, inkwells, minor heal others, a bound dagger, potion of personality, and night eye. Don't... Oh, I will take all that. Head north for an hour or so. You'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch out for bears. Okay, so... Someone remind me of this. Head north. Find a group... Till we see a group of trees. Then we head northeast until we come to the water. And we follow the shore upstream. So... Are they talking about, like... that, or are they talking about, like, this? Who knows? You know what? Actually, I'll take the note with me, just in case.
For Lord Dagon! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
If you don't stop fucking retreating, let me tell you. Ooh, Ring of Shadows? Yes, please. That looks pretty good. Okay, we already read that. We already read that. I've got plenty of lockpicks, so it's fine. Don't worry, I'll find my way.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Stop running away! There we go.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
The dawn is breaking.
Die, unbeliever!
Alright, I'll drink the thingy-majiggy to restore thingy-majiggy faster.
Run away!
I love how this guy runs the... You don't get to run away! There is no Geneva Convention in Cyrodiil. There we go.
Paradise awaits me. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
There we go. Athletics. Sure, I like that ring. Wasn't there a... Oh yeah, they're down there. Okay. Thank you for the gold. If I really wanted to, I could sleep at the altar. That'd be rather nice, but I feel like if I fall asleep, someone's gonna try and kill me. So, let's get out of here.
For Lord Dagon!
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
I should really use magic more often. Also, let me just drink this more. Oh, hello!
Paradise awaits me.
Die, unbeliever!
For Lord Dagon.
Oh yeah, I drank enough potions that my fatigue restores faster than it takes for them to hit me.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in a...
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Yeah. I heard you the first time. Heard you the first time.
The dawn is breaking!
Disintegrate weapon. Oh shit.
For Lord Dagon. You are weak, like the god you pray
Paradise
to.
awaits me.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Paradise
Die, unbeliever!
Paradise awaits me.
Alright, you're all dead. Ooh, Firestorm. I'll take that. Cheese looks good. Take all that. I don't care for any of that. You know what? I'll take all that, because it could be used for crafting purposes. Take the cheese. Mmm. Delicious. Alright. So that's to the shrine's antechamber. And where does this lead? That leads us to the lake's cavern. Did it! At some point, you're gonna... At some point, you'll, like, you know, succeed the auto attempt. It just depends how many times you try. Like winning the lottery. Sometimes it takes more than one attempt. Oh. There we go. Awesome. No big problems here. Don't care for hiding in the shadows. Here we go. Oh, okay. I thought there was going to be more fighting, but I guess the Mythic Dawn doesn't really, you know... They're not really good at stopping just a random person off the street, killing them all. I have escaped with the Mysterium Zarzex. Now to deliver it to Martin, at Cloud Ruler Temple. Uh-huh. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably head north and try and get to the dead trees or what have you, and then head northeast until I hit a river. By drinking enough potions, I will get my fatigue up and just, you know, get over whatever fucking hill. How's it going, Ripper? Also, yay! Alright. Whee! Oh, it's a wolf. Get fucked up! There we go. Why does a wolf need a knife? Jump. 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 And by drinking lots of my potion, my energy goes all... Alright, Zeebs, I'll be off soon. My aunt's gotta pick me up. We're gonna eat at Pancake House. Ooh! Pancake House! Nice. Is it like, in Brisbane, we have a place called Pancake Manor. It's open, like, 24/7, and you just have some real fucking awesome pancakes. You cannot go that way. Turn back. Ah, fine. Fine. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was a Cyrodiil. I thought we could go wherever the fuck we wanted, but apparently not. You fucking kidding me? They did not think this through. Any person with a high enough skooma could be like, you know, climbing this fucking hill. Great, I have to head south. She found a restaurant called Pancake Lane. Wonder what it will be. It's a late celebration for your birthday. Well, I hope you have a wonderful birthday celebration at the Pancake House. Honestly, pancakes are pretty good. It's been a long, long time since I've had pancakes, let me tell you. It would be lovely to have pancakes, but, you know, I don't want to, like, screw up my diet just yet. One day I'll, you know, not worry about my weight and, you know, I'll have a friend that says, hey, let's go to the Pancake Manor. And I'll say, totally up for it. And then we go to the Pancake Manor. Have I been to the... Oh, I've already been to the hidden camp. Never the fuck mind. Let's just head straight to Cloud Ruler Temple then.
Thank Talos you've returned safe. Do you have the amulet?
No. Mankar Cameron escaped with it.
Tell me you have some good news.
Maybe. I have the Mysterium Zarzex.
You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading.
Hi there, Waffle Swordy. Welcome to the stream. Chocolate chip pancakes? Oh yeah, that's over at the Pancake Manor. Pancake Manor has all kinds of... Hang on a second. Let me just open up Opera GX and let's just have a quick look. Let's just have a quick look and see what
Good evening, sir.
Pancakes there are and what have you. Give me a second. Pancake Manor. So yeah, so Pancake Manor is like, this is what Pancake Manor looks like, by the by, in the interior. It is it's an old fucking manor. This, like, I'll be real with you. Canada has, the North America has medieval, like the fun old English, like, tournament stuff and such. But, like, look at this shit. Look at some of this stuff. It is, and, like, the aesthetic, mwah, just beautiful. Also, I would love to be at that round table with a group of friends. Like, look at this nonsense. Look at this manor. Oh, wait, what's gonna happen here? What's gonna happen here? Oh, that looked good. But yeah, like, it's so fucking nondescript, this place. And it just has, like, some of these amazing dishes. So, yeah, let's have a look at the menu. Let's have a look at the menu. Oh my god, they have a nutritional facts. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. How unhealthy is the pancakes? Oh, okay, so if you have a single pancake, like the buttermilk pancake, it's 120 calories. Whipped butter is 180. With maple syrup, it's 275. We're getting close. Single with an ice cream, 120. It's not too high. Short stack, so getting 2, 3. Long stack is getting 4. And then you can go for Caesar salads if you wanted. Let's see. Oh my god, you can get nachos? Mexicana meat? What the shit? Oh my god, I do not... And then, yeah, alright, so you got the Aussie Sunrise, which is buttermilk pancakes with whipped butter, egg, maple syrup, bacon, banana, and pineapple. You can probably get rid of the pineapple. Eggs Benedict, egg, hash, and sausage. Pancakes and sausages. Pancakes and scrambled eggs. Pancakes up north. Buttermilk pancakes, whipped butter, eggs, maple syrup, sausage, banana, pineapple. Piccadilly Dawn is eggs, hash brown, bacon, and pineapple. A short stack bacon and egg. Short stack sausage and egg. Like, oh, and you can get all kinds of crepes and mains. So you got a beef burger, chicken. Honestly, I love that it does like a full breakdown. I love that it does the full breakdown of like what you can get and what have you. Holy shit. That is like single savory, like, oh my god, Mexicana. So you get a Mexicana bit. Mix, lettuce, salsa, cheese, sour cream, mashed potato, and garnish. I would love to try that. Hot and Troppo. Holy shit. Like... And then you have the ultimate crepe. And then you got kids' meals. And desserts. Like, this looks fucking delicious! Wedges, beer batter chips, garlic bread, and nachos as fucking starters. I love how these are considered quote-unquote snacks. Although I will be real with you, $7.50 for a single pancake is a bit high. Let's have a look at our main. So you got beef burgers, sauté chicken, ribeye steak, garden salad, chicken Caesar, Greek salad. You got all kinds of crepes. I do want to try the Mexicana, but some of this is good, let me tell you. And then we got specials. Limited, get them before they're okay, so there isn't any specials right now. Set menus, lunch set, dinner set, and a full-on... Honestly, fucking delish. I am totally up for this. Hang on. Booking. So you can do an online reservation. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need to find some furries, and I'm just gonna... Hi there, it's our Neon Shark Boy. Welcome to the stream. We were getting distracted by a place in the city called Pancake Manor. it has some real fucking, like, it has some real delicious pancakes, and it's in this nondescript building, but the interior of this building is, like, medieval. It's so good, and they got some real amazing,
I don't
hang on,
care
let me
what
find
gender
the...
you
No,
are.
Noah guy, don't
Put
put
on
me in
the
the
maid
maid
outfit.
outfit. Oh, I missed it. Like, this is the interior. Like, and I really, really would love to get a group of peeps to be like, we're going to the round table. Like, look at it. It's just... So good. Look at this. You found a furry, Lamau. Yeah. It's just... You will be the one serving. But yeah, like, Pancake Manor, if you ever come to Brisbane, I would recommend going to Pancake Manor, because I've gone there, like, late at night for some pancakes and such, but I went, like, you know, just normal style. Like, I would so go down for, like... Oh, Barbarous.
I had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you.
Yeah.
Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades. Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will... See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The blades have always been here. Farewell.
Alrighty. Over into the East Wing. Demon Shark Bim Boy serving you food. I'd be down for that. Would be an amazing photo shoot, let me tell you. I honestly am curious if you could, like, I wonder what places like Pancake Manor are like if you went to ask them to be like, hey, am I okay for doing the, like, you know, coming in here with a group of pals and we do a fursuit photo shoot.
You're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news.
Still surprises me that Sean Bean is still alive.
By the Nine, such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Am I okay to make demonic rituals? At the Pancake Manor? I don't think so. We gotta be respectful of the Pancake Manor. We gotta be prim, proper, and not disrupting anyone else. We want to make a good impression for furries.
Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be... The gods can turn anything to good. Or so perhaps I may... It is now clear to me that the Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire, while the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than but the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone. We must recover the Amulet of Kings. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xerxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey.
Yeah, no idea what any of this says, so good luck with you, Martin.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
It's a fucking book, okay? Don't be going, like, fucking burning it or some shit like that, okay? If it's dangerous, then you just put it away, put it in a shelf, and just, you know, put a warning on the front of the pages.
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I'll find these spies.
Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Can we get a shout out for the Neon Shark Boy, please? If any of my moderators are online and watching right now.
You to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Because Neon Shark Boy like streams sometimes. They do VR chat stuff. I'm pretty sure at some point they'll play other video games, but Sexy Shark Boy, worth watching. Oh, you're up there. Okay, hang on. Rudimentary stuff, I suppose. Oh, there you are. I need to talk to you.
Hail. What can I do for you, sir?
I need to know about
We
spies.
see them near the runestone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. The Mythic Dawn will never take Cloud Ruler Temple, not while any blade still draws breath.
Hopefully,
She's a beauty, isn't she?
hopefully you do not have to eat your words. All right, hang on. Whee! Whee! Oh! I just had to drink some potions real quick. This runestone? Alright, let me just pick up some... Stone sleeps, stone rests this day. Oh, okay. Odd. Alright, let's head to Broom and, talk to the, guards here and see what they have to say. Ah! Hi there, Code! Thank you so much for the 44 months! I don't know why my, streamer bot is not doing the, thingy-madiggies.
Code the Yoshi with the 44-month tier 1 sub.
And for whatever reason, it's not doing the lines. I hate that it's not doing the lines, but thank you so much for the, Thank you so much for the subscribe. Stop! You have violated the law. All your goods are now forfeit. Pay the fine, or go to jail. How's it going, Code? Can we get a sorry, now that you're here, Code, and you're one of my moderators, can you please give a shout-out to Neon Shark Boy, please? Alright, where's the captain? I need to talk to the captain.
You violated the law. All your stolen goods are no forfeit. Pay the fine or go to jail.
Captain Bird will know for sure, though. Farewell.
What's your story?
You have the hands of a healer.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Code.
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma.
I don't use the exclamation points, Code. I use, like, the built-in one that Twitch does.
Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day.
Uh-huh.
Not that I can think of. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainiel Dralis made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him.
Huh.
Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that...
Thank you.
We found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainiel slew him. Kinda strange, though. I never figured Braden... He seemed to be such an... The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon. If you wish to seek...
Okay, yep, I still have time. Let's head to the castle.
Yes.
Among Us. Why? Why? We can't use the words Among Us anymore?
There's no problem. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. Bye.
It's a pleasure to see you. I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite.
I didn't even properly check how much money you gave me, but tell me more.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Kavane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete.
I have no idea what the
I'm referring to the Draconian Madstone.
I don't know what the Akaviri is, so...
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
Nope, hence why I'm asking.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir
Akavir is a continent north of Tamriel. Oh, so further north than Skyrim, then.
To smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
So the alliance ended the conflict?
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated.
So you're asking me to go to an unknown place?
The post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Yeah, but as you just explained to me, we don't know where it is other than somewhere in the fucking mountains.
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the Way Shrines. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so... If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone form, I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. I've come into the possession of a diary. Written, here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damp. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. The rest is up to you. My scout, be cautious.
Alright, cool. Can I buy a house?
It's a matter of trust.
Oh.
The Madstone awaits. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Oh, okay, so you got long swords here, you got a shield, you got a book, and I'm guessing you're gonna put the amulet in there. Where is the captain of your guard? Where is he?
Yes.
I need to find the captain. Akavar lives in the east, not the north. Atmora is the continent north. You always keep getting him... Bird, right? Book. Alright, where is... Alright,
Go ahead.
So you're just a regular guard. Whee!
What's this about?
What can I do for you? Someone needs to get Skjorta under control. You think Olfand would be the one to do it?
You think bird flew off. Oh, okay.
Seeing you.
Yeah, I didn't notice the bird. I'm sorry.
I'm only asking for enough. Oh, thank you, kind. Nothing comes to mind.
With 5 gold?
Yeah, seems I saw someone looking.
Always a great memory cure. Money.
Someone I'd never seen before. When Gerald wasn't home. You see what I mean? Now, if you'll excuse me, all this talk has given me a power.
What's going on with you?
Nothing comes to mind. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, seems I saw someone looking out the window at Gerald's house the other day. Someone I'd never seen before. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Alright, so I need to find Gerald's house. Whoa, what the fuck? Fuck you! That's never happened before. What time is it? Seriously? 2 o'clock?
Greetings. What do you want? Not that I can think of. I would go...
Ow! Jin! Alright, now I need to find, What's-a-Mahoozy's home, wherever the fuck it is. Stop looking up my skirt!
I'm Regner. Arnora and Gerunda were once a happy couple. He was gonna... I heard that some cult called... You too?
Alright, so... You guys aren't paying attention, so here we go. Yes, they're undies. I don't wear swimmers while I'm in clothes.
Escape the master's vigilance.
Oh, hello.
The dawn is breaking. Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Hang on.
You are weak like the gods you...
Is dead. I should continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma. Perhaps I should speak to Captain Bird as Joffrey's... Oh! The captain's name is Bird. Interesting.
Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion. Paradise awaits you.
May you rest in peace.
Thank you for the basement key and Jarl's key.
Stop! You violated the law.
Fine. Here's your gold.
Bad. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you. Confiscate any...
Oh, come on! I have no stolen goods! What the fuck did I do wrong? I'm busy! I'm busy getting rid of spies from your fucking town! Alright, where the fuck is Bird? I need to go talk to a Captain Bird.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to...
Yeah, I'm already aware of that, quest line, so fuck that. Jump! Whee! Is that a... No.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Anytime now. Duty called. You too.
Damn, you violated the law. Yeah, I'm violating a lot of things in this game. Decency, the laws of physics, so many things. Alright, so that's a useless, Oh, hello, trapdoor. Alright, hang on. Let me just grab all of that, because that's going to be good for alchemy shit. And then we go into the basement. You never expected 1,000 face scale expression guards to say such iconic lines. Look, I'm enjoying this. Mythic Dawn nonsense. Ooh, food. Yes. Don't care for the pot. Ooh, hello. Jarl's orders. I found a document in the basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glory's cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Sverri for a most crucial mission. A sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septim heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple and the lair of the Accursed Blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed to whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septim's activity at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open grounds before Bruma as soon as possible. The first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is opened, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Tech cannot stand long after that, and the Septim will be caught like a rat in a trap. Huh. That's not good. Into the caverns we go. Hi there, Wild Saber. You've played a mobile game that's called Elder Scrolls Castles, where you manage your castle. Think Fallout Shelter, but it's Elder Scrolls instead. Huh. Well, I'm currently going through Oblivion right now. I remember playing Fallout Shelter on my phone. Like, hearing the news during the live stream that it was like, hey, it's available for, you know, people to play right now. I was like, what? You just silently dropping that shit? There we go. Thank you. Ooh, hello. What's over here? Nope. Nothing of I thought there would be something of interest here, but I guess not. Damn. And then, how close to the mountains does this go? So far, Elder Scrolls Castle is fun. That's good. Okay, that's not too far away. Alright, time to head back to Cloud Ruler Temple and tell them bad news.
What is it, citizen?
Got to go. Important business. Now watch with the strength of my athleticism run up this mountain. Let me just drink some spiked Magica Restoration. And there we go. Cloud Ruler Temple. Bam. Sprinting!
Good evening, sir. What can I do? Farewell.
Oh, F4 is to open the thingy. Alright, cool. Insert anime opening theme, just like jumping up the mountain.
Hail.
Martin Septim, where the fuck is... Oh, he's not here.
I've made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes. I think I've identified the section that deals with opening a portal to Cameron's paradise.
Nice!
I've learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate. Manka Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to Farewell, my friend.
Lol, I've left, like, random shit here. Now I just need to find, Joffrey and explain to him, hey, there's, like, spies in Bruma that are gonna try and open, like, super temples. There you are.
What can I do for you, sir?
Not you, Captain.
What have you learned about the spy?
Show Joffrey Jarl's orders.
I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xerxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about it.
Well, I already did. I kind of, like, skipped that. Jump.
Good afternoon, sir.
But fine, we'll talk to Martin again. He's gonna tell us the same thing as before.
I deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
I have acquired several.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Not yet.
My preparations for the ritual will be different, depending on the artifact we use. So I'll need it. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual. I hope.
We're gonna need to figure out which Daedric artifact is gonna be worthwhile giving up. Because I don't want to give up, like, the best ones. So there is a lot of Daedric artifacts that we could get in this game, I'm pretty sure, because there's, like, all the shrines all over the place. We got a lot of options. So it's just a case of figuring out which one we want to give. So, alright, so we got the arena, the mages. Here it is. In order to summon the Daedra, I must leave an offering of wolf or bear pelt at the statue. Pretty sure I've got one of those. Hang on a second. Yeah, I've got a wolf pelt. You want a lockpick? Yeah, I'd like a lockpick. I have to go through... I also have, like, the Thieves Guild thing to go through. Alright, where the fuck is the... Hang on. Quests.
Your guide has arrived.
Where the fuck is it more bile? Wait, hang on. Hi there, Code.
Okay, so if you want the skeleton key, go down to the bottom right of the map.
Is it, like, around here where the Nocturnal Shrine is?
Yes, Nocturnal is the one that gives you the skeleton key, and her quest is super easy.
Cool.
And you want the skeleton key.
Understandable. What do I do about... Hang on a second. Where the fuck is here something...
Spoilies, this is coming from someone who has experience in Oblivion.
There it is. I need to head to this shrine real quick and give him a wolf pelt. We're gonna run around and pick up some Daedric artifacts. You in for that?
Daedric?
Mm-hmm. So we got... What the fuck? Oh, it just turned to nighttime real quick. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're gonna offer a bear pelt.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle.
Wow, you shaved poor barista.
Perhaps I should ask you, mortal. Sent you to hunt.
I can barely hear what you're saying while I had this.
Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna kill a unicorn.
Not a unicorn!
It's okay. Whatever we get from it, I have a secret trick so we can hold on to more than one of whatever it has.
Oh, are you duping?
Yes, because sometimes I don't want to have to chase after a hunter. It is a exploit in the game. If they didn't want it, they would have patched it out. Oh, hello there, Minotaur.
Wait, I gotta figure out, does your, not the Minotaur? Leave
Fuck
him
this.
alone.
There we go. Minotaur dead.
Wow. He murdered Angrel.
Yeah, it had to happen. I swear to Christ, if he's just mistaking a Minotaur horn for a unicorn horn, that's gonna be absolutely terrible. Also, what happened to the hammer he had? Did I blast it out of his hands?
No, it should be there, although I'm not sure if you can actually use his hammer. Sometimes it's a real pain in the ass when some of these weapons, like, on these backgrounds. There's a horse.
Oh, hello. Nope, that's just another Minotaur.
Yeah, because it looks like he's using a dwarven hammer. The Minotaur's using dwarven gear.
Oh, it's just in the ground. Okay, so that's just an elven hammer. Never fuck mind.
Oh, I thought it was dwarven.
Oh, look, there's the unicorn. Oh, shit. Wait, can I ride you? Nope.
Try to ride it.
Your attack has no effect.
No, try to ride it.
There we go. Magical.
Oh, you need a silver weapon.
Nah, it's just magical in nature. Ow!
Haha, you died.
It's magical in nature, so I just need to, I need to go all the way back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Point is, I just need something magical, and and the glass, what's-moves I have isn't magical. I didn't want to just get notifications of, oh, hey, there's no charges on this thing and such like that, like I was with the mace of what's-mahoo's. But there's the what's-mahoo's guy. My fists, because I'm at least level 50 in turn of my hand-to-hand proficiency, my fists are considered magical. We're back to fisting.
Summoned by prey. The hare crouches before the...
Is there some way I can skip this?
Perhaps I shall test you, mortal. Set you to hunt for my amusement.
Because he's really loud, and I've already heard this.
Worthy the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
Alright, here we go. Go to this thing. That way, I only have my fists. Oh, hey, a Spriggan! Easy. Out of the way. Killed. Let me just drink this. But yeah. Thanks to... Here we go. Bam. There we go. Hey, hand-to-hand goes to 70. Oh yeah, and because I can hit them with my fists, there's a chance they will get disarmed. Also, I need to use the repair hammer real quick. Oh, also, I have an amulet that... Okay, so Base of the Sea is probably not as cool as... let's see. So I've got the Base Ring of Feather, and I'm gonna give it... I'm gonna also wear the Grand Ring of Aegis, which will give me shield. That helps me resist things. Nope, I don't have another necklace thing, so... Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't wear this circuit while... So I can only wear 2 rings or bracelets in a combination of the 2. Right. Where's my repair hammer? Here it is. Oh. Yay! Leveling up my armor by just, you know... Oh, hello, there's another Minotaur. Yep, you got fucked up. Oh, another glass warhammer. Damn it! I'm over encumbered. Hang on. I can fix this.
Oh no, he's got too many cucumbers.
There we go. I just need to get that. That way.
Daddy's got too many cucumbers. Who's fucking bopping the thing in the nose?
Yeah. Why the fuck? Where the fuck else am I supposed to fight it? Also, there's the unicorn. Oh, hang on. It's aware of me.
Well, you're not exactly allowed to call stealthy.
Nah, I'm not being very stealthy, and my stealth is actually fairly low. I'm gonna need to find ways to improve it.
Thieves Guild or... Oh god, the way you just straddled the log. Thieves Guild or, the... Hand. The Assassin's Guild.
Dark Brotherhood.
That's the one.
Hang on. Oh, I thought that would have been enough to, but never mind. Also, god damn, it's scary seeing a horse with their mouth open, just...
Yeah, I'm getting Brothers Grimm flashbacks.
There we go. Alrighty, now comes the fun bit. Because I would like to keep a few of these horns. Actually, question. Does the horn do anything? Is it...
If it's not registered as an alchemy material, then probably not. Oh no, yes it is.
Fortify health?
Health.
Oh, and it has, like, no weight. Alright, hang on a second. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be wondering, how the fuck do I get so much gold and such? It's by selling a lot of items. How do I get a lot of items? Thanks to this little trick right here. So... No, I can't remove quest items! Shit. Alright, fine, never mind. We'll just have to find another unicorn some point in the future. Unlikely. Oh, a Will-O-Wisp. I think I need its glow dusk for something, so this will be a great opportunity. Also, fuck these things.
I'm just gonna punch this thing in the face for wherever the face is.
There we go. Do I get its glow dusk? Hello? Oh my god, is it clipped into the... Oh, there we go. Yay!
On hills? Yeah, that's a pain in the ass.
Dink. Alrighty. So now we can give it back to what's-a-mahoozies. Jump. 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 Heal my... Look at this. Look at the power of my athleticism and acrobatics!
Now drink some skooma and jump really fucking high.
I got special thingamadoogies.
Yes, Hunter, make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well.
Oh, that was the last unicorn. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a problem.
Well, Chatty killed the last unicorn. I hope you're all happy.
The Savior's Hide. Okay, cool. Yeah. Next up in my Daedric quest is She-Gorath, which requires something.
Oh yeah, you get to meet She-Gorath twice.
Sanguine requires Cyrodiilic Brandy. So, I guess the question is where can we go for brandy? Hopefully Skingrad has some brandy we can purchase. What the fuck is with all these... Is it... Oh my god, I'm finally getting context for the, Is he the guy that's in the videos that's just like, wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Is that him?
Yep.
Anytime
He's
now.
also the guy that if you attack him in his own realm, he will send you to prison. By prison, it's a 100-foot drop straight into a pile of corpses.
I reckon I can probably survive that with the right, skills.
I'm Grimogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
Yep. Alright, bartering.
Interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, you don't have what I need, but I will haggle.
Purchase of the gilded
I
carrot
can't afford to
in
do that.
the main ingredient in the Imperial City.
I can't make that deal.
Sorry, say that again.
So the gilded carrot is the main ingredient in the Imperial City.
All right.
Say what you're going to say. I doubt it. You've got a point. What a wonderful compliment. You're revolting. I doubt it. You goodness, what can I say? Not funny. Not even a You've got a point. Please. I doubt it.
Uh-huh. Alright,
I
the
doubt
3,
it.
the 4,
You've got a point.
the free rotation to do
Really?
that. Ah, damn it.
That's foul.
Alright.
I
Boast,
doubt it. I can't
coerce,
argue with that.
free rotation to do you.
Please, I'm embarrassed. No.
Damn it.
You do me.
Please,
You
I'm
win this
embarrassed.
one.
I might
I
pee
doubt it.
myself.
Get away from me. What a wonder. I doubt it. Ugh, you win this one.
I'm trying my best, but the rotations are not in my favor. Free rotation to get you
I doubt
here.
You win this one. You're. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you.
Free rotation to do you.
You're revolting. I won't fight. Really? I doubt it. See? That'll. That.
Alrighty. Bartering. Let's try this again.
Wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's try 77. There we go.
Negotiator. An excellent deal.
Alrighty. Anything super heavy that I can... Oh, yeah, there is stuff I can sell because I've been picking up that rubbish. The glass hammer. 1,050. Oh, excellent, because that barely has health. Glass mace? Sure.
You made a good bit of gold.
A silver bow. And then... I don't need the bear pelts anymore. Silver dagger I can get rid of. Savior's hide is good.
Did you see
Leather
it?
boots I can get rid of. What did I miss? Oh, the swole drop.
Did you see it?
Thank you, Vol, for the, your body was bulging through the undies. That's because I got hyper himboed and I don't have a hyper himbo shape key for the undies. The undies were only put on as sort of like trying to do a little bit of decency while I'm wearing the maid outfit. It would be nice if people didn't drop an anvil on me while I was in a maid outfit. How dare any of you decide to do such harm to the working class? Disrespectful. The lot of you.
Sorry.
That's more than I'd
but,
usually pay.
I mean, don't drop an anvil on you. Got it. But nobody said anything about cactuars.
No! God damn it, Code! Oh, I can get rid of some of these rings. Hang on a second. What am I thinking? Okay, I can't sell 26 of them.
Fine transaction.
That's right. Milky was just working on the clothing for my avatar, so it should be ready soon.
Oh, nice. That should be good. All right, I am going to head to a bed so I can quickly, blah, blah, blah. So then that way I can quickly increase my levels. Also, thank you for being my #1 clipper, Vol. I greatly appreciate it. Reinforced door. Here we go. So this bed I can sleep in.
Needed clippers?
Yeah, I need clippers, and...
Okay, let me just grab mine and I'll...
No, not that. No, not those kind of clippers. No, video clippers.
I'm sorry. Contexts.
Yes, context. Oh, personality. I should probably. Oh, I can only increase it by 3. All right, so I'm gonna go and increase you by 5. So that gets increased by 3. And
this is a pretty interesting ad. So apparently doctors are warning people not to put frozen potatoes up their anus.
Thanks. I wasn't thinking to, but glad that, you know, we don't need to.
I'm just going through Twitter and that just pops up like, people need to know. God damn it, cat jumping up and scared the shit out of me.
And there's never any warnings about the cats.
Well met.
No, and now he's nuzzling the microphone.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Nah, it's not working. Alright, blah, 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 blah. I need to get, like, better, like, alchemy gear, so then that way I can make some really good gear. 6, yep.
Hello, Stormy, what you doing? Are you right there?
You made a good bit of gold.
Yes! They have their best items available now going forward, which will be good, which means I can probably go into... like, merchant, whatsamahoozy places that sell alchemy shit, and then that way be able to get the, blah, 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 blah. Get, like, the expert or master level alchemy gear. Just need to find an alchemist. I need to find out where I can go for good vineyard shit. The Cyrodiil and Brandy. I need to figure out where to go for that. Let's try a bakery. Wines and breads go together.
I already told you where.
Oh, you already told me?
The main ingredient in the main city.
Oh, it's a place called the main ingredient. Okay, hang on. What do I know, Vol? Bernadette Pen... Doesn't ring any bells about that particular Bernadette. Alright, let's have a look. So, Telos, Palace, Garden, Market District. Here we go. In the vineyard. Ah.
In the vineyard.
Hi.
Hello. Have you ever spoken with Varnado?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah, you're gonna get attacked by them, Rand.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're outmatched, Elf. Yeah!
What level are you?
20-something.
That makes sense.
Yes?
Cheated to get up that high.
No. I just utilized mechanics in the game to make it so that I was capable of creating a lot of great ingredients, and then from there, utilized alchemy to give me powerful potions to help, you know, revive my health and magicka to go through greater levels. Where the fuck is the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is in another area of the district, but there's also one there called the Carif something or other. It's got a horse icon on it.
Welcome to the... What can I interest you in? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Grand, common, greater, lesser, petty. Wow, you have absolutely terrible stuff. Alright.
Farewell.
Alright, so, it's not in the market district, you're saying?
Yeah. There is one there. You'll find it there in the market district. Look for one with a horse on it. It should be to the left of you.
Stonewall shields.
No. So you gotta go back onto the main street.
Yes?
So turn to the right. There.
The Black Horse Courier?
No. Sorry, that's the wrong one. It's called the care of something.
The feed bag?
Hang on, let me. Hang on, I had it all. 1 second.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm listening.
The
What can I do
Gilded
for you?
Carif, or the
Be
main
seeing you.
ingredient in the Imperial
I
City
think someone is
Marketplace
watching me.
District.
I see figures in the shadows all the time. I know it's all in my head. The Grey Prince is nothing but a fake. Haven't you heard? His father was a vampire. He's no... Oh, farewell.
Okay, I don't know how we got that information.
Put on the feed bag. I'm deal up.
I would...
Actually, no, before I do that, let me do some persuasion to increase your,
Yes, let me persuade you. Start slowly removing
I doubt
your
it.
shirt.
That's... Don't waste your flattery on me. That's really funny. Not now, not later, not... I won't fight. I doubt it. That's really funny. Not now, not later, not ever. I won't fight. I doubt it. That's really funny. That's enough. What non? I doubt it. I won't fight you. I
The
doubt
main
it.
ingredient is also
That's
in the
what
market
nonsense.
district.
Okay, the main ingredient is in the what's-a-mahoozies. Okay.
Don't waste your flattery on me. You win this one. I doubt it. I like that. See, thank you. All right.
Alright. Bartering.
Some of my
Let's see. Cheap wine, mead. Oh, let me just haggle real quick.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Okay, so I can't do 80. Let's try 76.
That's a good deal.
There we go.
I like that good.
I won't be able to buy everything.
I like
Or, actually, fuck it. Let's buy... Ooh, lockpick. Ham. Cheese.
That's a good deal.
Beer.
That's
blackberry. And a bread loaf.
A
Fuck it.
pleasure.
Should be
Goodbye.
pretty decent. Alright. Ding, dog. Let's keep looking around. Only fishing the main questline makes them stop that. Oh, only finishing the main questline. I thought it said fishing for... Ugh, my brain. Oh, there it is, the main ingredient.
We found it, yay!
Woo! Okay, so because we returned the Mysterium Zarek, certain individuals in cities will attack me on sight because they're actually sleeper agents. Neat.
Any friend of the society is a friend of mine. I would gladly let you invest it.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead. I wish I could say that. Is that... Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Not funny, not even... Really? Goodness, what... You're wasting your breath. Oh, what a wonderful compliment. That's just talk.
Don't mind
You
me
can't scare
as
me.
I do...
What a wonderful well done. You should be ashamed. Thank you. That will... You'll...
And then we do a
May
little
I
bit
interest
of
you in some of
bartering.
my fine wares?
Let's see. More cheap wine. Crystal ball. Oh! Cyrodilic brandy. There we go.
Oh, if only we were looking for that.
Well, we are. We were looking for that, and it's a good thing we got it. We got ginkgo leaves. We got... Oh, glow dust. I think we need that for something. Journeyman's retort. We don't need that. Mantle of the Woodsman. Interesting.
I let that go too cheaply.
Oh, I should have been haggling. God damn it. Mandrake root. Yes, please. Milk thistle does cure paralysis and light mort. Mutton, Nightshade. All that is novice level. That doesn't help us. Restore strength and fatigue. Okay. Restore fatigue. Chameleon. Cure poison. Poison and invisibility. Yes, please. Restore magicka. Water walking and invisibility. Restore agility and shield. Restore fatigue, resist disease, and fortify health. I love sweet rolls.
You're a fine negotiator.
Jimmy and love his sweet rolls.
A fine bargain for you.
They'll make really good alchemical properties. Restore intelligence. Restore personality. Restore health. I don't think there's anything else that I've already got crab meat as is. Oh, that will help restore our personality. Restore intelligence and fortify intelligence. Okay. Restore endurance and fortify endurance. Yes, please. Restore agility and shield. Paralysis, cheap wine. Of course, carrots give you night eye. Did you know that the whole carrots are good for your eyes thing started because of propaganda in World War I? Or maybe it was World War II, where British AA gunners during bombings were really good at spotting enemy bombardments, and the reason that was given was that the night shift peeps ate their carrots to have improved eyesight, but that's all false. The real reason is because they had radar, but they didn't want to reveal that they had radar, which would have forced them to rethink how to do aerial warfare and shit.
I appreciate be seeing you.
Oh, hang on. I need a... There we go. Alright, I am going to need to drop off some of my gear at the Frost Crag. Otherwise, I'm going to be walking very slowly. I can put some of the alchemical properties in there. And probably even have a review of... nah, I'm gonna wait until I have, master level alchemy tools. So then that way I can make, the best potions that I can.
Vol_Pecula paid me to say, hey, did you know that carrots are good for your eyesight? Crams carrots in eyes, you lied to me.
You lied to me. Yeah, I've seen that ASDF. Man, ASDF movies was, such a fucking, just treasure to get in, on YouTube days. Yeah, it was pretty good stuff. Alright,
I remember they were really famous. Especially around, high school for me.
Yeah. Okay, so I need the glow dust, so I'm gonna keep that with me, and I need the Cyrillic brandy as well. These are all my different restore fatigue bottles, which I'll probably just drink at a later time. Oh yeah, I need the Nim roots. Hang on a sec, where are they? Where is it? Nern root. There should be LM. Huh. I swear the Nim roots were supposed to be here. odd. Oh, there they are. And then... Oh, okay, I see what I see what I've done. So, I need to put all the, Ah, fuck it, I'll do it another time. The first one turned 17 this year? Oh my god, that is years ago. Alright, Alright, Sanguine can be found... Oh, there it is. Here we go. Alright, at what time?
You have been told how to summon... I'll be here.
Alright. Do you wish to offer to the altar?
Ah, another mortal. Come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
I am to sneak in under cast the spell of Stark Reality on her. Alright, where's the thing? Oh, it's 3,000 feet this way? Alrighty. First and foremost, I am going to change... So, instead of... There we go. I am going to drink 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That way, I can just run. We're just gonna run in this direction. And we should honestly get to Leowin Castle in quick order. Whee! It will raise our athleticism and our acrobatics on all these different hills I have to jump off. Avoid the tree. Run! Ooh, flex seed. Nope, no, let's not get distracted. Run feather again, just in case. Oh, it's not doing the thingy. Hang on. There we go. Alright, we gotta go 3,000 feet this way. Or over 3,000 feet. How's it going on your evening, Code?
Good, good. I'm just looking into some stuff for my cosplay for Comic-Con.
Oh, okay, okay. What are you thinking of?
I'm going dressed as Fat Gum from My Hero Academia. I've already got the hoodie, and I'm working on...
Which form?
Fat.
Okay. Wait, did I just run past it?
Do you really think I can pull off thin?
Why does it want me in skin? I don't know. I haven't met you. It could be any. You could be anyone. All right. Inspect. Open map. Yeah, it's all the way down there. Why the fuck is it telling me to stop for Skingrad? God fucking damn it. Ridiculous, this game. One moment, please, as I avoid all my responsibilities.
The only thing I'm having a hard time
Ah!
is trying to find some...
I survived.
Some red gloves.
You could get heavy-duty gardening gloves and cut them down to the appropriate length, because that's how I did, like, red gloves for a mad scientist, cosplay for something called Barefoot Bowls with my, Oh, nice. I could just jump on water, it seems. Also, I need to heal myself real quick. But yeah. Look at me go, chat. Don't need any skooma to get my speed going. This fucking athleticism. Also, I have like another level I can go up in my slots, so yeah, I can even increase that once we find a bed. But I want to try and get there before tomorrow. Oh, I can't... Oh, I see, because Leowin is over there, so I need to... Also, am I out of fatigue potions? Yes, I am. Quick save here, just real quick. And now I just need to make, like, a long, like, eastward direction until I get to a great big body of water and hang a right. Alright, let me get another... Oh, I can't... What the fuck? Where did I... I'm stuck. How in the world did I... Oh, there we go.
He's stuck, chat. Get him.
Hi there, Zephyr. I'm doing alright. I am right now... Okay, so I'm gonna have to go a little bit north, so then that way I have the opportunity to go further east. So... Yonk. Yeah, so I need to...
I think I might do a little bit of Oblivion a little bit.
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. What kind of level are you at with your alchemy and
so
shit?
I restarted my run, so I'm pretty low level.
Okay, okay.
The main reason for that was because I wasted too much time trying to do spell crafting to get a certain spell.
Oh.
Do that spell with the spell crafting that I want to do.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to make an elemental bound weapon, but turns out I can't do that.
Okay, okay.
Which sucks.
Hmm. Sorry to hear that. Well, I've like progressed like all of my different spells. Like I've only made one custom spell, and that was after I maximized my conjuration, and that was to make a spell called Suit Up, where essentially it would cast the bound what's most goddamn you.
Armors on you?
Yeah. And it would last for like 60 seconds.
Yeah, I had an idea for something like that too.
So, but I've seen
Right
TikToks.
now, I'm gonna probably focus on getting my my spells up and my levels up first before I do any magic crafting and buying as many spells as possible.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, there's a way more Gates of Oblivion than I recall in my little run around. Also, I need another fatigue potion. Oh, I'm all out of fatigue potions. Darn. That's a shame. But yeah, it's going alright, Zephyr. I am going about, the Oblivion Remastered game. I have, like, no experience in it and what have you. And Code is being rather nice and helping me out when he can. And he's also playing Oblivion in his own, like, you know, pace and time.
Yes.
Okay, I'm almost at Bravel. And then from Bravel, I can...
Are you doing like a no teleport run or something like that?
Nah, I just wanted to get my athleticism up. And the best way to do that is sprinting everywhere I need to go. Simples. Once my What's-Mahoozy is back up to full, I'll sprint again. because I no longer have any more potions of fatigue that only do fatigue. I've got potions that will restore my magic, my health, and fatigue, but I kind of want to save them for when I go into battle and such.
Yeah.
Ah! Don't be showing the goods. Oh. Oh, it's another wolf. Hang on a second. There we go. Alright. Sprinting! Oh, hey, another Spriggan. It is absolutely hilarious that my, whatsamahoozy, my, fists can be considered a magical weapon. Just... Oh, hey, another Nimroot. Nice. I only needed, like, 10 of these, but, you know, having more is always good.
So what do you think of Akuma coming to...
Who is Akuma? Oh, Monster Hunter Worlds. No, not Worlds, Wilds. Yeah. I think it's kind of cool. The thing that interests me is the fact that they have, like, his, fighting style. And I'm curious how they're gonna do that. Because are they just gonna be like, oh, it's dual blades, but with, like, a unique weapon? Or are they actually gonna introduce...
So what I've seen from the, from information is that it's going to be a specific item that he'll hold as part of his costume that will allow him to do those maneuvers with expressions.
Oh, so they're all expressions.
Or something. I'm not like 100% certain. They haven't gotten the full detail of it.
Because I'm kind of hopeful for the idea that it's a, Oh, another Nimroot. I'm kind of hopeful of the idea that they introduce, like, a new weapon type. Where, because I made this, like, because of, you know the Admiral back in Monster Hunter Worlds, how it didn't look like he had any weapons? And he just, like, fucking threw his, rope dart thing? I was of the thought that we should have, like, a dual fist, like, sort of a monk loadout for Monster Hunter. So, you would have, like, you know, you'd have, like, these extra gauntlets or something like that to put on. And that way you'd have, like, you know, sort of the speed of dual blades, but the benefit... So the speed of dual blades with a much lower, like, it would do blunt damage instead of sharpness, and probably wouldn't do as much damage because it's fists. But then you have the benefit of, you know, the sword and shield still. So...
Yeah, they kind of did have something like that when it came to Nagakuga's... yeah, Nagakuga? No, Nergigante. Because Nergigante's dual blade weapon was a... was just a claw, which kind of looked like a fist.
Okay, okay. Also, I should probably repair my gear before it gets, like, completely broken. Also, return this to 1. Go back into here, and repair hammer is going to be 8. And now repair everything.
Grant 8 the repair hammer.
I love that I can have it now go beyond, like, the value 100. There we go. One day, I will be a master armorer, allowing me to only hold 1 hammer for all time. There we go. Alright.
Oh god, those things.
Hmm. Yeah, they're crab people.
Crab
people. Crab people.
Tastes like crab, but is people.
You know I never had crab?
Neither have I, honestly.
I think I don't think I've had lobster either. Like, I've had shrimp, prawns, what else? A few fish.
I've tried calamari. I've had
Yep.
fish.
I've had calamari. I totally forgot about that. You could get calamari rings.
Or just the hotel I work at does like straight battered calamari with a dipping sauce.
Ooh. Oh, why the fuck do you have me? No, we don't need to take a particular gate. Let's just use the gate that's on this side. God damn it. Crab is so yummy. Wouldn't know. Never. I'll put it on my to-do list for, like, the next, like, I don't know, maybe, like, something to have after I'm done with, like, the maintenance mode dieting and what have you. I'm still on the 2 shakes a day diet right now, and I don't exactly want to get off that until I get under, like, you know, 80 kilos or something like that, because at some point, I think the appropriate weight for my exercise level and height is like 75 kilos or something low like that. Once I get under like 80, I'll probably move to just having like 1 shake a day or something.
Where he'll shake once a day. Shake, shake, shake.
Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. But yeah, I need to get another box at some point, but I've kind of been strapped for cash recently, and I don't want to dip into my savings. Oh, Will-O-Wisp, fuck you. How dare you steal my health? Oh, what the fuck did you do to me?
He will uplift you.
There we go. Fuck you. But yeah, you're sadly too American brain to understand that. The shakes. Oh, so right now I am I'm still over 200 pounds, and I'm trying to. Hang on a sec. I'm gonna have to pull out the calculator. The calculator has like a unit measurement thing. So right now I am So I woke up this morning 91.5 kilograms. So I was 201 pounds. I was really close. I want to try and aim for under 80 kilograms. 80 kilograms and under, which is approximately 176 pounds. Now, I know it's not the most accurate measurement, but considering my exercise level and what have you, excuse me, so and then 80 ding dong, so that puts you on 26 70, still 74 75 24. All right, so 75 kilograms is where a lot of measurements want to have me at, which is approximately 163 pounds. Now, the last time I was at like 70 kilograms and such was back in high school. So I don't know if I'll actually be able to, like, you know, get down to that weight appropriately. Back in university, I was like, I would say mid to high 80 kilograms, I think. I think I was around about there. And then once I got out of university, I was like easily 100 kilograms. But yeah, I got up to like 150 kilograms or something like that last year in July. I couldn't fit in any of the shirts that I recently purchased. It made me feel absolutely... What in the world is going on there with the white light? That is not normal. Also, is something trying to kill me? Oh, a mud crab.
Oh no, not a mud crab.
Weirdly enough, it took more than 1 hit to kill the mud crab. Oh, I can jump on the water? I forgot I could do that.
Do you have water walking, or...?
No, I think it's... Hang on a second. I think it's just a thing with my acrobatics. You can jump over the surface of water. Nice.
So you're essentially doing kung fu things.
Yep, this is some real Crouching Tiger movie magic here. The fuck is... Oh, what's some Mahoozy stuff? Haven't heard it. Haven't seen these things before. Wait, what the hell is attacking... Oh. Fuck you. Ooh, what the... Something else wants it? Oh, it's just another mud. There we go. If I punch them with a strong fist, then... You know, they get killed in one hit. Okay.
Alright, well, I might hop off
Mhm.
and get myself ready to do some Oblivion myself.
Alright, sounds fair, sounds fair.
So you have some fun.
I will try to
I'll talk to you later.
talk to you another time. Thank you for keeping me company as I deal with the Sanguine quest line right now. I'll need to figure out a stealthy way to do...
Do you have potions of invisible?
I have an invisibility spell.
Well, that'll do. You just got to make sure you're in a good position before you fire off the other spell, because once you do an action, you'll be...
Oh, okay. So that's the benefit of trying to get Chameleon up to, like, some crazy number, then. Okay, hang on. So Feather does that. Aegis does shield.
So there's a difference between Chameleon and Invisible. Chameleon you can still be seen,
But...
if your stealth's not high enough. Invisible will make you invisible.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I was just... So, I can wear 2 Chameleon rings, which should get me up to 50% at the very least. And then I can probably just drink a potion that will give me Chameleon to a really high level. Although I don't have a potion that gives me Chameleon, so that's going to be a bit of a dampener on the thingamadiggy there. But 50% Chameleon is still pretty good.
Anyway, I shall let you go. Have fun.
163 seems thin. Well, just remember, I'm not 7 foot in real life, okay? Also, why is he in Daedric armor? Jesus Christ.
Are you the Count?
No.
Then go away.
Okay. Alrighty. Magic. Where's the... There it is. Ghost Walk. Fuck it.
Hold on. There's a dinner party here, and no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the... This is important to the...
Ah, I cannot open that door. Damn it. She is very rude, Zephyr. You are correct. There is a questline involving her, I believe. The Leowind Jailer. I have enough lockpicks to figure it out, don't you worry. Not what I was hoping for. I guess I'm gonna need to ask around. How do I get on the list?
State your business. Guard stays inside the city walls for the duration of the crisis. Count Caro's orders. We're not going to risk another Kvatch. Bye. Protect and serve. You too.
So those are the private quarters.
Hold on. There's a... And no one gets in... This...
Alright, I'm gonna take the random guess that, maybe there's an invitation... Maybe there's an invitation in her private quarters. That way, you know, not dealing with... Wherever in her private quarters there is one. No. Didn't realize it was in here. And all of this is novice levels, so... Retribution. Sure. Secret room?
Put that back, you worthless thief.
No thanks. You are going to get... You are going to lose sight of me and not have anything to do with it. Ding. Dong. Alright, there's an indent there, which obviously means there's something. Nope. Oh, repair hammer? Yes, please. Huh. Ow! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Get away from me! Absorb speed. No invitation notes. Hmm.
Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Thank you for the hyper himbo. I greatly appreciate it.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. Here's the proceed.
Hi there, Pizza Fox. Welcome to the stream. Gosh, I wish I could have pizza. I don't want to ruin my diet, though, but I would love a pizza. Alrighty, so it's 7 a.m. right now. Let's just wait till it's like 9 or 10. Actually, 10 o'clock. There we go. And let's see if there's a way into the hall.
Let's hear it.
Oh, hello. Maybe you.
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leowins. Leowin stands alone. That's what Count Carl says. All right. Your real goodness. That's enough. What a wonderful compliment. I doubt it. You've got a... Ugh, that's foul. I doubt it. I can't argue. Get out. No, you do me too much for me. Think. See? That... Leia... Be seeing you.
Marius Caro, by grace of the night. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. He and the rest of the Elder Council care nothing for Cyrodiil. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight.
How am I liking the new Oblivion? I'm liking bits and pieces of it. I have definitely broken it here and there. Oh, someone's been sending me messages.
Those who serve Leowin. Did you find out?
Not yet. Rumors.
It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected. Our only hope to weather this Oblivion invasion. Certainly.
Oh, we can't bribe him.
There happens to be a... It's a quaint building. I doubt it. Prompt attention to this matter will
What's
be
this
rewarded.
What?
You have the Savi, Count Mage. Leowin stands. Take care.
Oh my gosh, Leowin stands alone. Leowin stands alone.
Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight, and no one get... This is...
Where the fuck is the Countess in all this?
You have the hat?
Are you the Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga.
Alright. Mazoga?
Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock, and I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight. All right, then. All right. Oh, please. Good one. Don't. My life is drab and wretched by Oh, please. Not bad. Don't try. Gracious, what a hero. Don't talk such rot. That's amazing. Is that good one? Good one. Not my life. Oh, please. Not now. Gracious. You're wasting. That's pretty good. That's right.
Alright. Count
The
sent
Count?
me.
They're saying some cult.
No, that's not
I'm
why.
a free knight. I don't have a lord. You gotta.
No, Sir Mazaga.
Then there's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about... Go tell him I want to see...
Hands of a healer.
Alright. So, maybe if I do this favor, then I'll have a way to get into the party. Hopefully not too broken. Oh, I've already broken it a few times. I have done irrevocable damage. I have earned that there are glitches to, you know, to do like some crazy magical spells, how to duplicate items, so then that way I can do some great alchemical bullshit. I have done a lot. All right. Honora sent me to find and tell him to be in the hole. All right, cool. So he's over here. Web him! So yeah, it's been absolutely fantastic. I have like all my skills in the spells casting like max level. Hello.
I'm Weebamna. So, an orc wants to see me. And this interests me. Maybe I just don't like you very... Yes? Goodness, that's just... What a great story. What a wonderful compliment. What a great... Is that so? What a wonderful compliment. What a great... Oh, please.
Uh-huh.
What a great story. No, you should be ashamed. See, you're good. I see. So an orc... I don't know her. But I never learned anything by being smart.
Yeah.
And you...
Oh, I'm not doing a magical build. I'm doing whatever suits me. I have done fists for quite a bit, and then I swapped over to magic for a little bit, and then I wanted to work on my blunt, and now I'm back to my fists. So, yeah, we'll see. So yeah, so right now I'm just following this guy. I have, like, Chameleon on right now, and I could probably, like... Ooh, actually, what am I thinking? I could probably have... I can probably run a Chameleon spell to try and get me up to an even higher percentage. That would make a lot more sense than to, use invisibility here and there. Let's see. Ease Burden... Do I really not have a Chameleon spell? Jesus. I thought Chameleon... I guess Chameleon is a, isn't a spell. Strange.
Good hunting.
Come on, you. Move your ass. I'm absolutely tweaking right now because of NPCs that move slowly. Isn't there any sense of urgency with you? I'm pretty sure I can almost move... Oh, no, wait, no, you're at the same speed as me when I walk, so... I guess that works out fine. Fine. Alrighty.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours' walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Niben.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you. Weebamna won't take me. Weebamna won't take me. Take me there. This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So, you hear me? I talk to him first. The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours walk.
Follow
Get
me.
moving. What are we waiting for?
Awesome. Alright, so hopefully... Weeb. Yeah, well, the Weeb didn't want to go to random locations, so now... We are gonna go and take the Orc. Yom. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I love how they say it's a 6-hour, like, walk, and I'm about to blitz that nonsense in several minutes. Oh, another Nimroot. Thank you. Well, she's gonna take her sweet time, I suppose.
you bash us anything?
Aisha minds Aisha's...
I'm not much for small. Take your time. What nonsense! Such adventure. You can't scare me. What nonsense! Gracious, you can't scare me. You're That's pretty good. Not now. My life is drab and wretched, with those Oblivion gates opening everywhere. Bye.
Wind shifter. I imagine this guy's gonna run fast for whatever reason. Now I just need to wait for, like, what's-a-mahoozy lady to, like, get here. Let me just save here real quick. Wait the hour. Yay, level 25 now. Where the fuck is she? You think she'd get here quickly.
I'm Mogan's Wind.
Alright, let's wait 2 hours and see what happens. Finally! You couldn't just run? Some knight you are.
Remember me?
No, who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Aha!
Die, damn you!
I'll hack you to pieces.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I fought Bloodcrat's more fearsome than you.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
I fought Bloodcrat's more fearsome than you.
I'm just gonna grab everything and then repair everything, and then should be fun.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. That day, I searched a long time and asked everyone. So now you know everything. Take what you want from the dead. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you're a pal.
Yeah, I'm already a knight, I'm pretty sure at this point. Alright. Ooh, Daedric Dagger. Yes, please. Nice. Alright, and now we get to run back to what's-a-mahoozy. Hopefully we get an invitation to tonight's party without much worry. Oh, hey, another Nimroot. Nice. And an Oblivion Gate. Right fucking there, apparently. Oh, the fuck are you? They just have a Gate of Oblivion out on the fucking water now. I don't remember it being here before. Damn it, it got me frozen. Hopefully I can... Yep, I'm hitting them faster than they can heal. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, I don't need all that. Or that. Or that. Or this. Or that. Alright. Back into Whatsamahoozie we go. We'll leave the Daedra... We'll leave the Gate to Oblivion out there. Sure, it might cause some problems, but I'm a little busy right now.
Yes?
Hopefully I'll figure out how to get into this party without an invitation. And after all that's done...
What's this about?
I know I'm trespassing right now, but fuck it.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen... Then pay with your blood!
Give me a minute, give me a minute. Damn it. Okay, fine. So I can't do it now. Alright, so it's too late in the night for me to be able to do the Whatsamahoozie.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yes, I know. Can I go in here yet?
What are you doing here? You don't... I don't know who you are, and I'm not all that sure about you. But you're dressed for it. Can't imagine dressing up.
Oh, nice.
Sharina is good with a blade. Be seeing you.
Nice. I thought...
Look at the muscles on you.
You have the hands of a healer.
What? Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help her? Goodbye.
What do you want? They're saying some cult. Be seeing you.
What do you want? You two.
Go ahead, please. Good day.
Alright, so none of you are helpful. Sanguine, I have convinced that let me into the Countess's, dinner party. Excellent. Nice. Alright, cool. The Countess is not here, though, is she? So
Look at the
that's
muscles
3
on
feet
you.
away. That's what's
Ah, how quaint. How do you do?
Unless what's her name? No, it just says the Countess of What's-a-Mahoozy. Okay. Target. Where is it? Stark Reality.
Sipping Time sponsored by Sir Dragonks88.
What's going on?
Violence! Assault! How are you?
Not.
Oh, you cannot wait while guards are coming.
What happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Of
Lol.
course not.
That's not what I was intending. I lost all my fucking stuff. So give me a second. Back to the autosave. And then I guess we have to wait for What's-a-Mahoozy to show up.
How can I help you? Great. What are you? I don't know who you. All right. Good day.
Let's hear it.
Okay, so not here. So I can't sit at the head of the table. The servant quarters is over there. Am I supposed to... Oh, wait, no. Guard's coming in, so I guess...
How can I help you?
Sit here like a fucking chameleon.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly
What's this
a holy
about?
man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella?
I hear you.
Witsy Dootsy runs a clean establishment.
Greetings.
She really
Let's hear
hates it when people mess up her place.
The Five
It's
Claws
you.
is a very clean
Hi.
place.
Well met.
Witsadutsi
Fighters
wouldn't have
Guild
it
members have
any
been
other
going
way.
to Sharina to
seen.
learn blade
Let's hear it.
skills. Greetings. She's good. I should be the first to tell you so. She does love to show off her skill. I suppose you can learn a lot from her, though. Go on. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already. I've heard others say the same. See you.
Let's hear it.
Good day. I'm listening. You have the hands of a healer.
They're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion Gates. Do you think any of it's true?
No.
I am Januarius. You too.
My god, there's so many...
Look at them. I am Genonia Ara... Farewell.
No, the guards sit at the, servants area for food, apparently.
How can I help you?
Just alone with his thoughts, is he? Alright. Hopefully... Let's see. Where in the world is the Countess?
Yes.
How can I help you? Look at the muscles on you.
Why isn't she popping up? Countess of Leowin. Alicia Caro. Imperial, what's Mahoozy? Due to will wander back and forth to Charles several times after the 15th of each month. This can cause disruption to both her related quests, as she can be hard to track down. The Al-Hajari heirloom. If some specific conditions are met after on and like, yeah, she fails to put her clothes back on, stays. Oh my god. So she will just like... Some impossible to meet conditions were set on her AI schedule. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm listening.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil.
Okay, so wait up to 24 hours. Jesus Christ. We have to wait up to 24 hours. Apparently that's one of the recommendations for the bug, because on the 15th of each month, she goes on a long fucking trek.
How are you?
I've been better.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I've heard nothing
They
good.
say a whole island
In
with an
Morrowind, they
inhuman
say the
statue
man
appeared
god
near.
Alright, where's the Stark reality?
I've heard others
Yes,
say
this
the
is
same.
unbelievable. Farewell. How can the gods let this happen?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Well, now. Then pay with your...
Psychopath on the loose!
There we go. That is fucking crazy. Oh, Fizz, I forgot to give you your cookie. I am so sorry. Here's your cookie. Okay, so... Oh, I have, like, no clothes on. Okay, that's not great. Where the fuck is my stuff? You cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. Holy shit. Alright, hang on a second. Before I go any further, I'm gonna head back to the county hall. Do a separate save there.
Good
so,
to see you. I'm listening. Fighters Guild members have been going to.
So I need to wait 24 hours before What's-Mahoozy and her husband are here. All right.
Oh, hello. Hello.
What's new with you?
What's going on? I heard there were some. They say
goblins around here
syndicates of
recently.
wizards have led a boy.
All right, so I'm gonna put a save here.
Said Isle has become a much.
Alrighty, so on the self, where is Faded Gray, Superior, Suit Up? So the Ghost Walk will be number 3. And then...
Goodbye. So long, you two.
Hi! How goes it?
Fine, and you?
How are
Anytime now.
Not bad.
Fantastic. Thanks for
I've heard that Dagale
You have
knows
the
a
hands
lot
of
about
a
beasts.
Always seems ready for a fight.
She-
Seems odd for a bookseller.
I don't understand.
He's an aggressive
the
one.
And then, target... Stark Reality. 300 feet! Jesus Christ.
I see. They say
Take
a
care.
whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville.
It's you.
As if the world wasn't
Hi.
crazy. Hope you rot.
God fucking damn it. Ah. Alrighty. You need a lockpick. Serious? And they don't give me a lockpick to try? Oh wait, hang on a second, hang on a second. I have a magic spell that can probably do it. Hang on. Open average locks, open hard locks. Wait, my stuff has been confiscated, so isn't there like a... Where's my... Your jailbreak has increased your bounty. God fucking damn it. Alright, Alright, let's try this.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous.
Good to see you.
You too. Good to see you.
The Three Sisters
Yes.
is a nice place.
Do you think
with
what
an
happened to
inhuman
us?
statue?
Okay, so, do I have a way to make invisibility... Alright, ding. Alright. No, I need to make it invisibility. Protect life, cure poison. Do I really not have things to make invisibility? Visibility. I really don't have a way to do chameleon, do I?
She really doesn't seem to like her
from the other
sisters.
provinces.
Sad. They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the old.
Alright, let's see. There's gotta be a way.
Hello, friend. I've heard Brodrus. You're a pal.
Has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isles. The Altmer have powerful wizards. We can only hope this could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Take care. How do you do?
Alright, so on the self, we do... Where is it? On the self, we do the What's-a-Mahoozy thing. The Ghost Walk. So that is a... So that is a 3.
It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something? Without question. They say. Stop! Someone's being attacked!
Damn it.
Then pay with your blood.
Alright.
No need to.
Alright. I can do this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to... So I need to have the spell selected.
Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous. So long.
Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. So... Alright, so... Ghost Walk will go on 3. We use the target spell to do Stark Reality. So... See?
Then
Alright, so... Alright, so casting it from a distance does work. I just need to, you know, somehow swap the spell.
Somerset Isle has become a much more. So long.
I probably just need to... Alright, ding 3. And then voice of the Whatsamahuzi.
You too.
Greetings, High Elf. Anytime now.
Word of the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any...
Alright, so there's that. And then... Will you let me swap to Ghostwalk? Yes, you will.
Well now, what do we have here?
Ah!
And no gold to pay your fine. I'm confiscating. Then pay.
He was here a second ago.
God damn it. I guess my only way is to, Alright, I'm gonna go back to the quick save. I'm going to go and, gonna drink a potion. I'm gonna try and find a way to make invisibility.
Anytime now.
That way... Alright, so 7 p.m. right now, so we're gonna do 15 hours. Because we know she's not gonna pop up until a lot later on. She's gonna be late to her own party. Alright. Alright, let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. There's gotta be shops here somewhere. So Fighters Guild is over there. Companies... Mages Guild. Okay, Mages Guild might have an invisibility potion here.
Well met. Be seeing you. Always keep your magic equipment charged. Farewell.
Thank you so much, Cryptic, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Alright, where is... There you are.
Nice to meet you.
Bartering.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
Alright, so I'm looking for invisibility as the, Oh, chameleon. That will actually be very lovely.
I let them go too cheaply.
So chameleon might help. Let's see. Flower. Nope. Foxglove nectar resists poison, paralysis, and disease. Absolutely.
A bargain at any price.
Ding dong. Grand soul gems, greater soul gems. Nope. Nope. Huh. So, cure disease, cure poison, healing, respite, sorcery. Red wart flower. Excellent.
That for a song.
Saint Thingymadiggy's wart. Anti-venom, dedication, detecting light, dispel, insight, light, warmth, willpower, sweet cake. Sure, and sweet roll is always going to be nice. Another invisibility. So
You're a fine negotiator.
All right, so we got a few invisibilities available to us now. It doesn't look like we have it as a potion. Huh.
Come.
Alright.
All your travels be safe.
Alrighty. Expert Thingamadiggy, and we're going for... Alright, so how much does Chameleon do for us? Chameleon and Chameleon do 35%. Yeah, it'd be the same amount. And I'm currently at 50, so I wouldn't get up to 100. So we're not going to go for Chameleon. We're going to go for Invisibility. Because then I can apply... That way I can apply it to myself for 41 seconds. There we go. Alrighty, now we should have a much better time. But yeah, everything explodes and we lose all our items. Because it does 1 health of draining damage and such like that, unfortunately. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This should be... We should be good now. Alright, so we use the target spell, Stark Reality...
Greetings, High Elf.
And what are you doing? I don't know who you... Good day.
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand them.
Tidings, citizen.
Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Take care.
Hi there.
Hello.
What is it now?
Hello there.
What's going on with
Sharina
it?
is good with a
I
blade.
heard people saying they ran into
She knows it
goblins
too.
around.
Alright, here we
She
go.
does love to show off her
stand
skill.
those things.
I suppose you could...
Alright, so I cast the spell. And then... Where's my potion of invisibility? It should be somewhere in here. Where the fuck? Here it is. Invisibility.
Look.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creature.
Nice! Alright, they don't know where I am. Excellent. Fan-fucking... I hate how they made it so it was like, oh, you gotta do like 1 point of draining. Like, why did it have to do that? You could have just left me to have, you know, what's-mahoozies. Alright. Let's see. Will it... So now that I'm naked, so I don't get a lot of my stuff. Travel to the Shrine of Sanguine. And let's see what they have to say after I've done that quest.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well.
Yeah, did you plan for that?
You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Sounds good. He's giving me the Sanguine Rose. Alright, where's the chest? You said there was a chest. Oh, there's my chest. Take everything and put every fucking thing back on that I can. Alright, so Spectre Ring does Chameleon and Feather. Feather on ourselves. Let's see, normal. Aegis does Shield. Mundane Ring. Alright, let's go with the Mundane Ring. And then... Actually, I don't have a lot of Daedric arrows, so we're gonna go with Elven. But Daedric would be better. Let's see. Is there any other way to make feather... Can I make feather potions with what I've got? Yes, I can with this and sweet cake.
Sanguine is pleased. Reach for glory, Rosebearer.
Alrighty. So. Gonna head back to Frostcrag. So then that way I can drop off some of the alchemical nonsense that I have. Huh, my feather is still active. Interesting. I thought my feather would have run out, but I guess I made a really powerful feather of all things. Nice. It's good to have master level, It's good to have master level sort of, skills in alchemy. I just wish I had better, what's-a-mahoozy. Alrighty, so, alchemy. I'm keeping the glow dust, because I need that. The Daedra silk and all that can go in there. So can the heart and the warts and all this. Oh, I'm gonna need to get that back from you, because you're not supposed to have health stuff. Because I realized potions should go into a different slot, so then that way, rather than like trying to select all and getting left with all these potions and such, instead, I should leave only ingredients in here. That way, if I try and take everything from the wardrobe, I don't bring any potions with me, because they're gonna go into a different chest. Nope, not the watermelon. There we go. Alright, so then with all that, we then put it in this inventory here. I need better alchemy gear. I need to figure out where to go for alchemy gear. Alembic. Alrighty. So. So, master level requirement tool, a mixing bowl that is equivalent can be found in the Shivering Isles. Nope, don't care for that. Alright. Mortar and pestle. Nope, it doesn't let me select that. Alright. Decreases the magnitude of all negative effects. At master level, can make potions from a single ingredient. Only the first effect of the chosen gets added into the potion. Your also affects the strength, both magnitude of the potion. Your alchemy is modified by luck. However, only your character base level of alchemy and take into account magical enhancements or reductions, whether from potion spells, have no effect on the strength of your potions, but see bug annotations. Azure, so too will the strength of your potions and the effect of Wartcraft, eating ingredients. To increase alchemy, you need to collect as many... Yep. Blah, blah, blah. Mortar and pestle increases and causes small increases in the... Yep, cool. Obtaining apparatuses. Stronger apparatus. Higher quality apparatuses can be bought from various alchemy vendors or found in dungeons, particularly Conjurer and Necromancer layers. As you level up, the quality of the apparatus available also increases. The increase in the quality of apparatus does not correlate to your alchemy skill level. When a piece of apparatus appears in random loot, there's a 2 in 5 chance it will be a mortar and pestle, and a 1 in fast for each of the other 3 types of apparatus. The chart below shows at what level each grade can be found at vendors. And so vendor 1, 6, 14, 18. Oh, so master, like I can't buy was a bit of a wild card if I remembered. Hi there, Velg, welcome to the stream. So, I can't get master quality apparatuses for alchemy from vendors. I'm going to need to go into dungeons. I'm at least level 25, I think, right now. So, I need to find Conjurer and Necromancer dungeons. Boss chests in the dungeon each have a 25% chance of containing a random leveled item of alchemy apparatus. Other containers have a 10% chance. Alchemy equipment will only appear in boss chest with only a 10% chance. For any character who is at least level 17, there's an equal chance of finding journeyman, expert, or master equipment. One strategy for finding a full set is to just save outside an area with a conjurer or necromancer boss chest. Then quick run up, open the boss chest, reload it if it doesn't contain the item you want. Echo Cave is an ideal place for this, as there are 5 boss chests and some regular chests in Echo Chamber, in the Echo Necromancer's Chamber, the 3rd zone. Fort Ontis also is a good alternative. Finally, Moss Rock Cavern is a good choice, as there are 2 boss chests within easy reach of the main entrance. Another strategy for finding master equipment is to go to the Temple of the Ancestor Moths and search every container inside, as it's a relatively small dungeon with no fighting required. After exiting the dungeon, you can wait 72 hours, and all the chests will be refilled with random loot, possibly containing master equipment. Crystal chests also have a 25. They're scattered all throughout the Shivering Isles. However, these do not respawn. The highest level equipment that is guaranteed to be in Cyrodiil without mods is Apprentice. There are a few instances of each individual piece of Apprentice equipment. The only complete set containing all 4 pieces of Apprentice is housed in Wrath Aaron's tower on the floor. A bug in vendor means they are less likely to stalk journeymen above, and then there is a double says added to the possibility. Shivering Isles, yep, cool. Alright, so I need to look for Echo Cave, Fort Ontis Understreets, and Moss Rock Cavern. Or the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. You can try the Luck Cave. The fuck is a Luck Cave? Okay, so Moss is found where? The Moss Cave is containing an undead. It contains only 1 zone. Related to the Gravefinder's Repose. Help the innkeeper with a local necromancer. Oh, so I already did. Alright, hang on a second. So, I gotta keep the glow dust in case of, what's-mahoozies. Sanguine Rose does all kinds of nonsense. Gonna head out to the mountain. I'm gonna head over to my, excuse me. Alright. So we head over to the Battlehorn Castle. Excuse me, nose. I just need to drop off some stuff, so then that way I am not, like, potentially over-encumbered. Also, I don't know how to fix the, chameleon, because... yeah. Probably just need to, like, hit a bed or something like that, and then the effects will, like, reset. Alrighty, so... yeah, there's massive amounts of nonsense in there. Alrighty, so... Daedric Dagger, Ebony Thingy-Madiggy, Greater Thing, Dunk. I can't get rid of that. This I can get rid of. I want to keep that. Get rid of that. Mantle of the Woodsman, Grand Ring of Aegis, Glass Cuirass, I can... Base Ring of Athletics, Glass Boot, Fortitude, Mithril, Elven Boots, Mithril Shield... Gold ring, gold trim stuff. Alright, let me just double check what these books do. Oh, that increased my sneak. Nice. That's good to know. Do you wish to add Glacial Wall to your spell list? Sure. Alrighty, Glacial Wall Tone, the Sacred Something or Rather. Alright. You believe it's Battle, follow the path north, pick the shrine up along the way while following the path, and you get to a cave that's full of leveled chest gear. I think it was shown to you before. Potentially? Hang on a second. Alright, cool. So, restore fatigue, health, invisibility. Restore fatigue, shield, fortify. Magicka, shield. Health. Magicka, feathered. I'm just gonna... Tempting, but I shouldn't. Alright, hang on a second. Ring of Shadows. Real quick, and then unequip the Ring of Shadows. Nope. Alright, hang on. Where's the Greater Dispel? Superior Dispel. Nope, it's not doing anything to me. Sleep for 1 hour. Level 26 now. Let's make... increases maximum thingy-majiggy, how fast you move, maximum health. Let's increase our speed. And for whatever reason, we are still invisible. Darn. Alright, and bam. Alright, so Bravel is here. So there's a Gate of Oblivion. Follow the thingy-majiggy. So the Flooded Mine. Pick the shrine up along the way while following, and you get a cave that's full of leveled chest gear. I think I've shown it to you before. Nope, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Also, there's a Gate of Oblivion right fucking there for whatever reason. So there's a flooded mine over this way. And it paralyzes me. I need to make myself resistant to that shit. Probably should start making myself resistant to some of that shit. Oh wait, there's another cave. The Veoned cave. Jump. Continue your penance to earn the god's forgiveness. What? Oh, I must have a bounty somewhere, so... They don't like me. So is this where are we going? Oh, hey, a Minotaur. Also, why is my character... Once again, he's low on everything because he's being drained. Oh, because of swamp fever. That would do it. I missed something. Were you going to the Luck Cave? Yeah, I was trying to get to the Luck Cave. So you said, start from Bravel, follow the path north, pick up the shrine along the way while following the path, and then I get to a cave filled of level chest gear. I don't think you've shown me this place before, but is this the place? The Veyoined thingy-madiggy? Oh, so still following the path. Okay, hang on. So... there's another Gate of Oblivion. Jesus Christ, there's so many of these now. Pick up the I can't do the shrine. It won't let me. It says I have to, you know, penance or something like that. Damn it, stuck. Clearly I'm not fine, as I am dealing with so many Gates of Oblivion just popping out of fucking nowhere. So this is where I am right now. So it's not this cave here. So we're supposed to be following this path? Alright, let me get back onto that path. Alright, so here's the path. There's a random horse here.
State your business. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra. Rats? They've got... you too.
What about this path? Or are you talking about, like, the bigger one? Get in my Discord. Explain this shit to me. I've got, like, you know, I got a little bit of time. Bigger path. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Robber's Glen Cave?
That's the one.
Alright. So how's it going?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, look, fair enough. It's a random Saturday. Alright, I'm gonna F5 here, so then that way, worst case scenario, I don't get the... Because, as you know, I am 100% alchemy proficiency. And I want to get some master gear, so then that way I can make the most powerful potions that I can.
Okay. There is about 10 or 11 chests in here. And if you have good enough luck, then you'll find a lot of
Ooh, a Daedric helmet. Sure. Nice.
Yeah, see, there you go. That's what I mean.
Alright, ding. Ebony, flawed. So. Oh, imp. Well, my blunt is slowly going up, which is good. Okay, Murkish ain't too great. So yeah, right now I'm at like level 20 something right now, so most of the gear should be... Oh my god, such shit gear. Alright. Nope. A bow of blizzards. Okay. Don't really use bow, though I could improve it. I'm just busy, like, improving the level of my blunt skill. Oh, not close enough. Wow, nothing in there. I'm just having, like, not the best luck after getting that Daedric helmet. Oh, flawless diamond, though. That's pretty nice.
There is a boss chest in here somewhere as well.
Yeah, boss chest is... Yeah, okay. If I don't open the chest and I quick save, will there be a different, Nope.
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember the Minotaur being a bit of a pain.
Alright, hang on. I got this. There we go. An Elven Warhammer and a Minotaur Horn. Alright, so there's the chest there. I'm just gonna go file, new save. No. Not great. Alright. Let's see what happens if we load it again. I didn't pay attention to what was actually in the chest. But that does look like the exact same, so that doesn't really help me. Ugh. Well, we at least got a Daedric helmet, so there's that.
And there's still quite a few chests you haven't unlocked.
What?
What?
You said there is quite a few chests you haven't unlocked, did you?
Yes, there are quite a few chests in here.
What in the world? How big
Not
is...
in this room, but...
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, in the cave. I see. No, I see that there was like another path I could go. So, down this way now. Oh, that makes my life a little bit easier. But then I'm not using... Then I'm not getting any what's-mahoozy for blunt. Ooh, Gauntlets of Punishment that fortify my hand-to-hand. And they look Daedric and what's-mahoozy, so... I'll take that. Let's see. Alright, let's not fall into the hole just... Oh, actually, can we just fall in the hole? Yeah, cool. Looks like there's a quick way in and out of the hole. So... Unfortunately, it was useless. There's no chests down here. Damn it! It'd be nice. Alright, so that chest is empty already. We're gonna get a lot of imp parts by the end of this, I feel. This cave isn't as big as you made it sound.
It's not big, but it's jam-packed with chests. And usually it's got really good luck because you can grab the prime on the way and get extra.
Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately I can't use that shrine for whatever reason. It's like, please continue your penance.
Well, you are a murderer.
I didn't murder anyone. I just had someone, like, you know, take all their clothes.
Check your infamy.
Where do I go for that?
Oh, it's in your character stats.
Details?
should
Infamy,
be-
1.
And your fame?
39.
Interesting.
5,446 assaults. So that will be because of... Sorry?
That'll do it.
That will be because of the Whatsamahoozies, the people at the shrine that are, like, unconscious. I was wailing at them.
Oh, and it's counted. Okay.
I've told
Well,
300.
that's funny.
Wow, 12 diseases contracted on this body. This man just is not having a day. But yeah, I think right now I have an active bounty, which I think is like the more prevalent problem that that I have.
It could be that as well.
So yeah, so I think that's the thing I'll need to solve. But yeah, I've already opened like all of the chests here and what have you, so. But yeah, so the moss something or rather cavern apparently is a good one because it's got so that's how you get alchemy shit, which is just north of Roxy's Inn, which I have been to before, but it's most certainly been more than 72 hours. So here's what I'm going to do. We're gonna So Roxy's Inn is there, and then the... Oh, okay, so I can just teleport there. Alright, we're gonna head to Bravo first. We're gonna head to a church. We're gonna see if we can, like, cure myself of disease and all... And, like, you know, curses and all that nonsense.
Yes?
But yeah, he doesn't have an issue with me, it
The
seems.
Count put the guard on high alert. Bye.
Alright, where's a church? There's a church. I wish it would tell me where my bounty is. Through faith, my afflictions are banished.
Hail, how goes it?
Alright, let's have a look at the active effects. Fortify luck is 5 points with the blessing of Zenithar.
Then better.
Nice.
How about you? Muscles on you.
Hopefully I didn't... Nope, cool. I didn't kill anyone that way. Alright, the Moss Rock Cavern. It's been at least 3 days since I explored it. Although the 3-day refresh thing might not be for Moss Cavern, it might be for the... Because apparently there's like a temple of the ancestral moth or some bullshit that could have the equipment that I want. But yeah, let's see if this thing is... Oh, look, they're alive again. Sup? Ice Blast, Glass. Fuck it, let's just grab everything. I've got Feather going right now. There we go. Alright, and then we can go in this direction, because I've already... There we go. Flame Ring, Major Sever something or rather. Yep, take all that. Fuck it. Basically kills him in one go. Hey, a Daedric Mace! That'll be good. Alright. And, let's see. Is there any other chests here? Yep, one more. Hey, a Master Calinator! So that worked for us. One. We got one. Short Sword of the Dynamo, giving us shock damage and Soul Trap on strike. That's kind of good.
It's like you're just getting a lot of level stuff anyway.
Yeah. That's good, that's good, that's good. Is there any other chests around? Maybe not in this one, but I know that there's another room we can go to. This was just a quick and easier one to get. Oh, hello. Potion of Cure Disease, thank you. Lord knows I'll probably need it in the next minute. Okay, no, cool. I'm still, like...
Who's there?
Fuck it. Weak Potion of Healing. Not finding explicitly what I need just yet. Although the Calcinator is very appreciative. Oh hey, there's a Lich thing. Yeah, get fucked. And of course my willpower is damaged. Oh, that got me. Okay. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Let's try this again. Knowing my luck, I'm probably not going to get the Calcinator now. Because I think that came from a locked chest of all things.
Why didn't you say it?
Why didn't I save?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just didn't pop into my head to do that, because, you know, I was just on a power trip and like, yeah, bam, boom, barely any trouble.
Take that!
Although, so he had the same stuff as last time. Rat has the same stuff. No, so you didn't... It was over here, I think it was. Yeah, it was this chest. Yep, there we go. Master Calcinator. So... Yeah, okay, so it looks like you get the same stuff on entering the whatsamahoozy. Excuse me, the cave. It doesn't alter based off of, like, you know, unlocking the chest. Yeah. Shame. But, hey, like, you know, this is a... Oh. It's a relatively quick place to get through. There we go. Oh, my attacks have no effect. Hang on, I'm gonna need a... It's honestly a little bit funny that my fists are more effective than, like, some of the latest weapons. Let's see. Ding, dong. Let's see. So glass mace, ebony unit, Daedric mace. Let's make that 3. Because Daedric is more powerful. Hey, another Daedric mace. Nice. Where is the skeleton? Oh, there's the skeleton champion. Fuck you, skeleton champion. I didn't realize you could summon people.
They can. It sucks.
Alright.
It's like the Sanguine Rose that you got.
Mm-hmm.
If you target someone, it summons a random Daedra, and sometimes they can also summon.
Alright, so the Necromancer's chest that's here does not, like, respawn, unfortunately. So, yeah. There's really only one worthwhile chest, and thankfully it's an easy, like, run in, run out, though. So, got that going for me, which is nice. None of these... Oop. Thank you for the Dwarven Arrow, I suppose. And that is it in this place. But hey, at least I'm giving myself some Daedric nonsense. I don't know how I feel about, like, some of the best gear being, you know, so demonic looking. It would be nice to have some, like, divine or, you know, human looking stuff.
Well, there is.
Let's see. Ding dong. Temple of the Ancestor Moths, I was told, has a number of chests that should be good, and then I can just wait 3 days and then it's good again. The temple is a large cave north of... It contains 5 zones. Oh, and it's quest related. Turning a blind eye, where we steal a stone for... Oh, okay, so there's a reason to... Okay, so there is instructions telling me not to go through this place because of the potentiality of blah 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 blah. Because of the potential of fucking up the quest line for the Thieves Guild.
But the Thieves Guild doesn't exist.
What do you mean the Thieves Guild doesn't exist?
It doesn't exist.
The fucking Grey Fox is a person, and like there's a meeting place I can go to, cause.
Nah, he's just a myth.
Cool. All right. Well, while you're going with that at like scent of copium, I am gonna head over to Battlehorn, put away some of the items that I've collected, also do some repairs, cause that will help improve the whatsamahoosies. 8 key. Ah, we didn't level up in anything. Darn. Nah, that's alright. It's not the end of the world. Oh my god, so many Daedric shit. It's so good. What's... Okay, it's not Daedric looking. Short sword of the Dynamo? Nah. I'll keep the... So, we got a Daedric helmet and the Daedric something or other. Dink, donk. Alright, Huntsman. So the Spectre Ring, gonna keep.
I refuse to elaborate. Because I don't know what I just said.
Resist the fire, ignore that. The Grand Ring of Aegis, I will put away. Shadows, I'll look at the rings actually another time. Fuck it. I'm gonna put some of those away. Hi there, Blue. Welcome to the stream. I know I'm streaming a little bit longer than I normally do, but there's a very good reason for that. I simply lost track of time. That's... Yeah, that will do it to me. Alright, so put all this nonsense away. Ooh, Legendary Drain. Superior Spell Reflection. And that's... Oh, no, I need that map, actually. And, yeah, the Grand Soul Gem. What kind of... Yeah, it's a Grand level, so we're gonna keep that one on us. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Blue. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna need to call it here, because, otherwise I'm gonna be up till, the late wee hours of the night. Otherwise, gonna have absolutely terrible sleep, ruin my, health, weight loss, yada yada yada. Plus, I don't want to take my, because I had to work Saturday shift today. I don't want to take Monday off because another person in our team who is the same technician level as I am is taking time off, and I didn't think it was appropriate to take time off then. But I'm thinking of taking time off on Friday, so then that way I get a 4-day weekend because of the shenanigans that our work does sometimes on the Mondays. Anywhoosies, that is going to be it for me tonight. I need to have a look at what my schedule is going to look like for the month of June, because there are fundraiser charity streams I want to organize. So I need to figure out what it is that I'm going to do in those charity streams. I'm going to be real with you. I kind of want to go for exercise streams like I did back when on Australia Day when I did a walking pad thing, because I found a new application for monitoring the treadmill or what have you, which should be pretty good. And I probably just need to figure out an appropriate game to play or something like that while on the treadmill, and then there can be charity incentive goals to be able to either unlock treadmill controls or increase the speeds and what have you. But yeah, Velk, thank you so much for dropping into the VC real quick and giving me instruction on where to go and such like that. I really appreciate it.
Always happy to tell you where to go.
Yep. So yeah, so that Moss Cavern might be a good one. Just wait 3 days and then run off again, and wait 3 days, run off again, and yada yada yada. Alright, let's go and have a look and see who is online and who we can go and raid. Now, I know Code... Is Code streaming, or is Code just playing the game? Let me have a look.
He was streaming last I checked.
Let's see. Yes, he was. Okay. What the fuck is he doing there? I have no idea. idea where he is. Oh, wait, no, he's just out in the open world, I suppose. All right, it looks like he's being a magey boy. So we're gonna go and set up a raid into code. And I think he had to start the game again. I don't know. Hopefully you'll join in with me with a fun raid message. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Next week, I have to review the polls for what games we're gonna be playing on Monday, because I put out a poll on Blue Sky, Twitter, and Discord on what game I should be playing on Mondays between Metal Gear Solid and Devil May Cry. I think Devil May Cry is going to win, so we're gonna see, but I'll need to double check the polls when I make up my schedule for the next week. Velk, you also mentioned there was like some Final Fantasy XIV stuff dropping. I'll need to double check what exactly that is, whether it's like a patch update of new mission or something or rather, or if it was just something. But yeah, otherwise, I want to say thank you everyone who came along to tonight's stream. I greatly appreciate it. So glad to do this after works. We're going to go right into code shortly. I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. All right, and hopefully you'll have a fun time with code, and I'll see you hopefully on maybe Monday night for whatever game the viewers have picked, or otherwise I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.